Hello everybody. Hello Punderful, hello Melkor, welcome in. Hello Nemo.
Hello.
Neko, hey, thanks for
Hi.
subscribing for 3 months. Good to
Lovely to
see
be
you.
here.
So yeah, how is the audio, by the way? I'm fairly sure that it should be okay, looking at the levels in OBS. Do I sound okay? Does Nemo sound okay?
They then proceeded to not say anything.
I think my main concern right now is that the Elden Ring menu music is kind of loud, and so it might be...
The menu music is very loud, just as a rule. So we'll probably have to do another audio check when we actually get into the game.
Nemo's quiet, I'm a bit loud. Interesting. Okay, can I...
Yeah.
turn
Discord
myself
tends to be a
down?
little bit lower for some reason.
And then... Okay, and I should be able to turn Nemo up by doing this. I have no idea how much it needs to be turned up by. Let's try that. Okay, could you say something now, Nemo?
Hello, it's me. I'm here. I'm talking right now. I'm on the stream. This is my second stream of the day.
Okay, cool, fantastic. All right, well then, oh, as someone may have noticed, we do currently have a Welsh people counter on stream. This is my
Beautiful.
my main goal, I think. Like, I know that people often think of Elden Ring or any sort like as being like, you know, you go and you beat the bosses, or you keep track how many times you die, right? Because you die a lot. Those are all valid. I'm not trying to knock that. However, I'm here for the Welsh people. So every single time we find someone who has a Welsh voice actor, that number's going up by 1. I'm genuinely curious how high it's going to get, because I know that there's a lot of Welsh people in this game, but I don't know quite how many.
There are, so my understanding is that I think Miyazaki has like a long-standing professional relationship with a voice acting and I believe also translation service based in the United Kingdom, perhaps even in Wales, called Frog Nation, I think it's called. And so they have been the ones providing voice acting for a good number of Souls-like Miyazaki games, with a number of exceptions. Obviously, they didn't get people from that for Sekiro.
Yeah, that would be a bit odd.
But
Although I would love
I
just a
believe
random guy from Cardiff in
Demon's
Sekiro. It would be
Souls.
great. Vivi, thank you very much for subscribing, and my first ever hype train. That's something.
Woohoo!
And Melkor 2, wow. I should collab with Nemo more often, is what I'm learning.
That's the secret. Everyone, I'm underrated, and also very humble.
Okay, I guess then without further ado, I will get started, because I know that it's not like you start game and immediately start playing. I have to actually like make a character. So
Yes, we start game and we are going to watch a movie, or
Oh, yeah,
rather
that's right.
a
Okay.
series. Ah, yes. More importantly, you need to set your brightness.
Okay, well, I guess, okay, so on my screen, it's significantly brighter than it looks like on stream.
Yeah, I have your stream up, so if
Okay,
you go like
tell me
one
what number
more
I need to
tick
put
down.
it onto. So I'm currently on 4. How is that?
I think 3 or 4 will be good.
Okay, let's go with 4, just to err on the side of it being more visible.
Yeah.
Okie doke. Punderful, thank you for the bits. Welsh train, not a Welsh train. Welsh trains are very slow and sparse and don't take you where you need to go. If we're going to have any kind of train, it should be, I guess a Japanese train would be good. The Japanese have very good trains. I'm assuming all this is fine.
Yeah, this is all. The only thing that I don't know how you feel about things. You can change camera speed while you're in the game after you get a feeling for how fast you move around. Are you playing with computer or obviously
I'm playing with controller.
Controller?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That is how the game is intended.
I figured.
So, you get to choose your class. These are vague character archetypes at starting level.
I know that they don't matter that much, because you can pick one. You can pick samurai and then just put all of your stats into magic and be magic. Like,
right. There are 2 correct answers at high levels of play. And they are, I forget what they call it. I call it the Wretch because that's what it was called in
I think
Dark
it is.
Souls
I mean, it
2.
seems to be Wretch, which is just nude, I guess.
Yeah. So that is, you are totally nude. You have 10 in all of your stats, and you start with a club. People will choose that for like second and third playthroughs because if you respec, you go back to like the lowest possible stats. You can never respec lower than the stats that you start with. So if you're doing like an experimental run, that can be good. However, you have to deal with being naked for like a good section of the game.
And I'm terribly afraid of being naked, so we'll not be picking that. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, does? Well, I mean, maybe it does. Like, is there any that's like objectively kind of a bad choice? Because if not, I'll just pick one at random based on how the armor looks.
The generally accepted choice for the correct answer is samurai. Surprise, surprise! The game was made by Japanese people, and Samurai starts with a ranged option, a very good dex weapon, and relatively good armor.
Okay, well, I'm sold. We're all weebs here.
It also doesn't start with any magic.
Okay.
So, if you're avoiding that, it's a better choice.
My fucking username is so long. The L doesn't fit on something original. Okay, what are we doing about this then?
Original.
I like my username, I've got to say. I'm a fan of something original as a username. However, it's 6 syllables long and so many characters. So we'll just be something OG. Because that's
your username is almost as long as my legal name.
Let's see. Age, I'm guessing, doesn't really matter. So, okay, this is where I'm
bearing on ability, as the game tells you.
I'm gonna maybe diverge from the standard streamer experience of playing this in that I don't tend to really care that much about my character's appearance. Like I engage with games way more on like a gameplay level, a mechanical level, rather than a roleplay level. So I don't tend to really care what my character looks like. So I might just skip over the character creation stuff.
That's not an issue because there are all of like 8 cutscenes in this game, and you're gonna be wearing armor the whole time.
Does keepsake matter? I'm guessing it probably does. I want to pick one.
Keepsake it's less important in this one. Shabriri's Woe is not for you.
Is that the make the game harder one?
Yeah, that one, it makes enemies angrier.
Is there one that makes enemies more Welsh? Because that'll already pump up our numbers.
They're already very Welsh. Golden Seed is a good choice. It lets you get a head start on your healing item. Cracked Pot is a good choice if you want more of the pot consumable, but that I don't know how you feel about crafting.
I have not really seen people do it very much.
It's not a very popular mechanic.
Yeah. I think I might just go with the increases maximum HP because that's very, very simple and easy to understand.
Yes.
And provides immediate benefit. And also, like, this is not an important decision, really, because I'm going to be getting rid of that at some
No,
point
it's not. There is also another Crimson and Amber medallion in the game. All of these are available in the game. You don't miss out on anything.
Cool. Okay, I think then that's everything, because I don't care about my character.
You can choose base template if you're interested in lore. There is some in there.
Okay, well...
It tells you about the various people and why they're here.
Oh, that is a pale man. I guess he's a northerner. That makes sense.
Yeah, he's from fucking... What would the north of Wales be? Like?
Oh, not the north of Wales. I'm thinking of like Newcastle up in the north of England. Like...
North.
Yeah, proper north. Long-lived but seldom born. That's interesting. I'm going to be a seafarer, because why not? Alright, and so... Here we go. I may
You can also, if you decide later that you want to change the way your character looks, it's free.
Right, okay. All right, I will try not to talk through the cutscene too much. Although I'm sure almost everyone here has seen it a million times.
Story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
I haven't seen this in ages.
Across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
I'm aware that most names in this begin with G, R, or M because George R. R. Martin is a meme lord.
Godwyn was
From what I have heard, I'm not even 100% sure if that was intentional.
Did you know that in the Song of Ice and Fire books, or at least the prequel books, there is a series of members of House Tully who are named Grover, Kermit, and Elmo.
That's delightful.
taint of their newfound strength.
I will say my favorite this is Rykard. You don't know who he is yet, but he is.
I do. I've seen him.
You do. He's got a great
I'm spoiled
voice
on
actor.
so many on so many bosses.
Rykard's voice actor is just a guy they found. From what I understand, he has no previous voice acting experience.
To abandonment by the great.
They just found the raspiest man they could.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome Dung-Eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
I do have to wonder, is there such thing as a non-loathsome dung eater? Like, I feel like if you're eating dung, then you're probably loathsome. Like, almost by definition.
I mean, rabbits eat their own dung.
That's true.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Okay, and now I expect to be spammed by like 50,000 tutorial prompts. And it looks like my runes are not being covered up by the Fuji, so that's good. Okay, good.
Oh, good.
This is indeed my first FromSoft game, Punderful. I am completely brand new on this. I've seen people play them, but I have never interacted with them myself, so this is going to be interesting. I think I am ready. Okay.
Okay, so your
that's how you
Y
roll.
button is very important.
That's like the interact button, right?
It's the interact button, but it's also kind of like your alt key.
Okay.
So like holding Y will change what other buttons do.
Okay. So B while not holding a direction is just a back step. B...
Yes. It is, if you're locked onto an enemy and in combat, it turns into a roll.
Okay. How do you jump? Because I know that's a thing.
I think that's A.
Oh, it is. Okay. Wee.
Yeah.
And I know it's very. Oh, I need to. Okay. So my brain is still on Ocarina of Time buttons, and so I am going to be pressing that repeatedly to try and get my camera to face the right way. I know it's very important that you smash all of the furniture in every room.
I think reorienting the camera to the back is clicking one of the sticks.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go. Pillage
Other
a
thing you
corpse.
should know: you can hold your weapon in both hands.
Okay.
This has multiple benefits. It'll do more damage. And also, if you don't quite meet the strength requirement of a weapon, you get like, I think it's either 1.5 or 1.25 the strength that you have. Okay, you figured out how to switch weapons.
How do I two-hand something?
I believe it is okay. Equipment menu. I think it's Y and then the respective shoulder button.
Okay. Let's try that. Yeah. Okay. And if I want to go back, okay. And I can two-hand my shield, which looks very silly. It looks like I'm
Yes,
about to
you can
try
also
and defend
hold
a
other
free kick
things in
at
your
football.
offhand.
Okay. So I'm gonna be reading, reading various messages just because sometimes they're funny. I think. Enjoy your journey. Something. I'm going to give this sleep thing another go. Good luck, Punderful. I hope you managed to get some rest. I know it's been pretty rough for you recently.
I believe in you.
Okay, now I know it's very important to immediately fling yourself off this cliff. That is
If you
a
like.
rite of passage, as I understand it. But actually, oh yeah, and I can actually move the camera around as well. That's important. Do I want to invert the? I think I need to invert the camera controls.
Oh, are you a camera inverted type of person?
On the y-axis, yes, but not on the x-axis. I think.
I have heard people like you exist, but I didn't think they were actually real.
What do I want it on? Maybe I want. Actually, I think I want it on both. Actually, maybe I am an inverted gamer. Does this feel? I think this feels right. Yeah. Well, we can always change it if we need to.
Fascinating. I have. Well,
I'm just gonna.
I've never met someone who would like inverted y-axis.
I might not like it. Whoops, that's the wrong button still. But it's so rare for me to be playing a game on controller, even to begin with. Like the only game I play on controller is Ocarina of Time, and in that you can't move the camera. At least you can focus the camera behind you, but you can't like control the camera individually. Oh, that's right. Sprint is hold Y.
Yes.
Okay.
Outside of for the first time in a FromSoft game, outside of combat that does not consume stamina, it will consume stamina inside of combat.
Just gonna read some of these messages. Praise the message and then edge. I'm on stream, so I will not.
Edge.
And I know that it's important to watch Bloodstains because you get to see how other foolish people died before you. Looks like that person maybe just ran off the edge. Okay.
That's the speedrun strat.
Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, so let's lock on. I'm gonna try dodging. Okay, that didn't go super well.
I mean, you're doing better than some.
Okay, I know that you're
You're
supposed to die there.
die.
Yeah.
You can actually, you do actually get like a little doodad if you beat him early.
Mm-hmm.
You can get it later though, and by later I mean in like several dozen hours.
I'm looking forward to a fight that actually teaches me how to play the game rather than just kills me.
Yeah. Fortunately, this game actually does have a tutorial area, which has not really been a thing.
I do find it kind of amusing that like Elden Ring is still considered a very difficult game that doesn't really hold your hand and lets you kind of figure stuff out by yourself, and yet it's put in loads of stuff to make it quote unquote easier than previous like FromSoft games, which makes them just feel like
it's way easier.
Yeah.
It's way more gentle. I don't want to say easy, but it is more gentle than
Don't worry,
like
Torrent.
Dark Souls.
Fortune is on his side.
It's also a lot faster
We've
paced.
only
Like
After all,
people notice when they go from like Elden Ring back to Dark Souls to play it again that like Dark Souls is a very slow game.
oh, she's got a cloak
one
all
of
wet.
his kind is sure to
It's gonna
seek
take ages to dry out.
the Elden Ring.
So our first NPC,
Violate
tragically
the
not
Golden
Welsh.
Order.
I just realised actually. There we go. Welsh people count to 1. I am Welsh. That counts.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, I've got my flasks. That's the wrong button. Okay.
Yep.
Seek revenge, apparently. Jump down the hole ahead, and you will find the Cave of Knowledge. There, you can learn more about game controls and basic actions, as well as other tips that may be helpful during your adventures in the lands between. I probably should do that. Let's have a chat with this guy. Brave Tarnish, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war on your warrior's blood. Okay. So just this hole right here, looks like.
Yes.
Wee. Ow. Okay, so I can switch what item. Okay, so that is how I would heal. If I wanted to heal, I guess it
Yep,
wants me
and
to.
that is
So I may as well.
yeah, that's your innermost face button. And that'll use whatever item is down there. If you open up your inventory, you can see that you have like a whole...
Oh,
I think you have like 10 slots. Yeah, you can have up to 10 things in your bottom bar.
Okay. So I've got this finger. Oh, that's to write messages. Raises maximum HP. Do I have this equipped already? I do, because it's got that little symbol on it,
Yes.
and then all the rest of this stuff is already equipped. And this is... Oh, this is the equivalent of the homeward bone from previous games, I'm guessing.
No. This is a slightly different item that they have to put in every game. This is in case you accidentally survive being outside of geometry.
Oh, it's the anti-soft lock item.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I might have to change the camera back to non-inverted. Because... Wait, I thought I changed the axis. Okay, maybe... There's going to be an amount of dicking around with the camera before I can know if it's how I want it to be. Resting... Okay, I know about that, so let's...
Yes, this is your bonfire. You sit down at it, and enemies will respawn, and you get healed.
Yeah, but I don't need to sit down right
these
now.
are also your.
But I will.
These are also your fast travel locations.
Okay, so I haven't got any magic. So we just leave. Okay, I know that sitting at bonfires allows you to talk to people sometimes. So
Occasionally, yes.
that's the wrong button. Oh well. I know that it's you can use some weapons have like a skill.
Yes, which that consumes the same resource as casting magic, and it's restored by your blue flask.
Okay, so that's a dead dude. I should lock on. That's an important thing. Okay, and I know that... oh, guarding. Left button is guard. Okay.
Yes, you can guard with a weapon. It's slightly less effective for a lot of weapons. If you press your right trigger immediately after being hit, while guarding, you'll do a counter.
I'm pressed. Why am I not rolling? I thought I should be rolling. Trying to practice dodging. Oh, that's what's happening. If I hold... So is this holding left trigger?
That's your skill.
Okay. Oh, I see, and then you attack and it does a big charge. I see.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The Uchigatana has a special one that you can hold. Some of them will just go off. I think the technical term that they use for it in-game is Ash of War, but nobody says that.
Hold L and B is dash. Okay. We knew that. But did I just run past someone who I should have killed? Or was that... No, it was a ghost. Okay.
Yeah, there's a guy on the bridge, if you look up.
I know that it's possible. Yeah, you can crouch and sneak, right? Oh, but he's already seen me.
Yep.
Switch. Okay. You gonna attack me? This guy seems quite passive.
He has weirdly programmed AI, and it's just this one guy.
Okay. Can break his stance and then kill him. Alright, okay. Getting the hang of enemies who don't attack me. That's
Yep.
fairly straightforward. Okay, this is, I guess, the
And
stuff...
you will, every enemy has a hidden posture meter, that slowly rebuilds whenever they're not being hit. If you deplete that, they will stagger, and you can do a riposte attack on them by standing in front of them and pressing the right button.
Okay.
But that mostly comes comes about during boss fights because they're some of the only enemies that will last that long.
That was not a well-timed dodge. Okay. I don't quite have the timing down yet. I know that an important thing in this game is being aggressive is actually the best way to not die. Like, if you try and kite enemies and run away too much, then you will just get hit a lot and die. Whereas if you get in close, you can dodge more easily and kill them quicker.
Yes, you want to stick to people's legs a lot of the time.
Oh, that was badly timed. Let's try that again. Neat.
Now, I regret to inform you, you're about to go up against... in a little bit, you're going to go up against the most fearsome enemy in the game.
I look forward to it. See if I can sneak up on this dude. Okay, that seemed to work. Oh, and I should drink a potion. Okay, I guess I wasn't near enough to do the backstab.
It can be a little bit finicky. You have to be fairly close.
Stance breaking. Okay, we just discussed that. I'm gonna try dodging some more here. Okay, there's a bit of a delay on the dodge that I wasn't expecting.
You have a run-up you get iframes at the peak of your dodge, and the peak is determined by how heavy you are.
Mm-hmm.
So your equip load is very important. You can't be carrying too many things.
Okay. I keep pressing left trigger to try and center the camera behind me. I'm fully in Ocarina of Time mode. Stakes of Marika. Okay, I know about those. And that means there's a boss to fight. Oh, but okay, so I was going to say if there was a Site of Grace, I should rest to recharge my flasks. There isn't,
yes.
So I'll just die, and then I'll recharge my flasks that way.
So this is the Soldier of God. His name is Rick.
Nice. Okay, so guard, and then immediately after blocking to attack. Okay, well, let's try that.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I was pressing attack and nothing was happening. I'm not quite sure what I did wrong there.
It's the heavy attack, like the trigger button.
Okay. I was pressing the wrong button.
Yeah.
Let's revive there. Okay, cool. So learning how not to do it. Okay, let's try that again.
And then that there is your souls. Good.
Okay. Oh, and then I can do another one. Are some attacks not blockable?
It's more a matter of how... So, blocking consumes stamina.
Oh, okay.
The quality of the thing you're blocking with increases the resistance of your block. So if you're blocking with a great shield, your stamina will take much less damage from taking the block. So if you have a strong enough shield, anything is technically blockable.
Okay. I'm going to need to be keeping an eye on my stamina, because I realize I have not been looking at the top left of the screen at all this whole time.
Yes.
And
stamina is arguably a more important resource than health.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... oh, and this is where I just was. So I've done a loop, I guess.
Yep. That's the tutorial.
No precious item ahead. Well, what's even the point then?
Normally, those golden trees signal that it is a place where you pick up the...
the golden seed, is it? And it improves your flasks?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes.
Okay, well, let's...
Or rather, it gives you more of them. There's another item.
Oh, there's
that
a different
gives you
item.
Better ones.
I see. Okay, well, let's have a rest. I guess what I should have done... I was going to say I should have changed my my flask charges because I don't use magic, but I can use magic because I have my my weapon ability, right? That uses magic.
Right.
Even though I don't have any spells, I can still consume magic.
Yep, it's I think they call it focus.
Hmm.
So I guess if it runs out, you start failing your math test or something.
I also know it's very important that you attack every single wall you see for half an hour, because there's a chance that there's a secret door there. That's the thing that I learned.
They have since removed the door that you could attack, the wall that you could attack for half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
That was real.
Alright, and so that calls the lift back down, and this takes the lift up. Okay. The one thing I really want to...
in these games, they are used as a method of concealing load screens.
Oh, that's neat.
So there are basically no soft load screens in the game. Like if you fast travel somewhere, you get a load screen, but if you're just walking around, there aren't any.
Lovely. Oh, and
this is the
there's a
game.
grace. Okay, well, I know first things first, immediately go to a site of grace as soon as you see one.
Yep.
I guess I should also, while I'm here. Oh, I can't level up. Okay, so a thing has to happen before I can level up, I guess. I know that I don't have very many
Yes.
runes right now.
You have to meet the person that lets you learn how to level up first.
Okay.
Which happens fairly soon.
Use your map to check your current position. Map is that button. Oh, the button that I literally never press because it doesn't do anything in Ocarina of Time. Okay. So that's zoom. These are the places I've been, and then this is indicating the direction that I should go, right, to find another site of grace.
Yes. That is towards the local boss.
Okay. And there is a guy on a horse down there who I know I could go and fight, but I think I won't right now. And then this guy is going to call me maidenless, I think.
I thoroughly recommend against taking the Kai Sinat Gambit.
The lands between for the Elden Ring.
I think that's more of a decision that you need to make if you require like personal growth than actually want to play the game.
You are maidenless, without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold. You are
Yes, this is
fated
Vare. He is awful.
Oh, I tried to jump and I just skipped his dialogue.
me.
Yeah, if you're talking to somebody, jump will the A button.
I wanted
speeds
to
fast.
clown on him by jumping around, as you do when talking to NPCs in World of Warcraft.
That gives life
The game demands that you engage in polite conversation.
its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction. That is the
Hello,
guidance
maiden.
of grace. The path that a tarnished must travel.
So this is the second voiced character we've interacted with, also not Welsh. Things aren't looking good so far.
It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant
Oh, that's
to
true. Yeah,
follow.
Nemo, no longer maidenless, managed to maiden up during the MonsterCon stream.
I did.
Congratulations.
I did. Finally, after weeks.
With your newfound maiden acquiring abilities, do you think you can like parlay that skill into finding someone to have sex with your mother? Or is that not like transferable in that way?
I hope.
Okay, does this do anything if I...
You can-
if you these are summoning pools, you'll find it easy to summon other players at these. Okay, I don't think I want to do that. All right,
so that's not gonna like draw people into your world. You can just interact with those whenever you want.
okay. So I guess
it's
I
just
wanna...
it's like a switch. You just turn it on.
Okay. I guess I want to just run over here and skip horse dude.
Yeah, you can go.
Sheep. Okay, that's kind of Welsh. I have a feeling that I'm going to be hoarding an absolute shit ton of stuff that has no purpose. Because I'm a bit of a loot goblin.
Yeah, pretty much. So unless you are actively holding something in your hands, it doesn't weigh anything. So you don't have to worry about like inventory management in that way. If it's not in like your immediate bar, it doesn't weigh anything. So only weapons and armor have weight.
Okay. All
And
right.
only if they are like switchable too. If they're just in your bag, they don't weigh anything. So it is nice in that regard.
Oh, does that mean that if I go to my equipment and I unequip my bow, then my
Yes.
my equip load will go down?
Correct.
Okay. If I also unequip
Only
my...
things in this screen have any weight. So
Okay.
your armor.
Okay, so even if I
your
unequip my
armor, your
shield, I
weapons,
still
and your
don't go to
talisman.
light load. Does it like how
Yeah,
do I
light-
know what I would need to be at to get a light load right now?
Light load, I think it is 25% of
Okay,
your
so I need to like
load.
take off my armor basically if I wanted to get that right
It's
now.
either 25 or 50%, but Yeah, I think it's 25 or 30. It's quite low. Being at light load basically mandates that you have to be almost naked
Okay.
until you upgrade the stat that increases your equip load. This is Kale.
Often referred to as Santa, I believe.
Yes, Kale is not well. She is, however, half Moroccan.
Oh.
Then why not purchase a little something?
I think I might turn up the
Fine goods.
the
Goodbye.
character voice audio because it's a bit quiet for me. And I want to make sure I don't miss any Welsh people. So let's bump the voice up and maybe the music and the sound effects down slightly. Because although the music is nice, that's not what I'm here for. So I'm
is it?
guessing I probably don't really need, well, I probably can't buy much stuff right now. And I also don't really care about most of this.
He sells the thing that you need to be able to craft things. He sells the monocular, which is cool if you want to look at stuff. But other than that, he pretty much doesn't sell anything.
And notes are just like lore or
Notes
like
you won't
hints?
need because I'm here.
Right.
They're basically just hints.
Goodbye for now.
There's pretty much only one in the game that actually is of any use to the player.
And
And
so
you
the
don't even buy it, you
the
find
tutorial
it.
wants me to strengthen my my sword, but I think I probably will not because I'm assuming that at some point relatively soon I will be getting a better one.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily. The Uchigatana is very good.
Oh, okay.
It is a full game weapon if you are willing to use it.
Through your map, you can instantly travel, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And this was map, and now it wants me to go this way. So I guess I should just follow the sparkly lights, because that's what the game is trying to tell me to do.
Yep. As a pro tip, if you open your map, so you have to actually collect pieces of the map. That thing that looks kind of like a tower with a
that
little
is
red
a place
glow
where
around
you
it,
find a piece of map, is it?
that's where you can find a map. That's
Okay.
how the game telegraphs that to you.
Well, let's utilize the waypoint system, I guess. Oh, and there's a person
Yes,
for me to kill.
and there's a tree in the way, but normally you can actually see the waypoints as a pillar of light emitting from the ground.
Teehee. Okay, and he had a friend, so let's just leave before he gets angry. I keep pressing the wrong button for centering the camera. And I want to... This is annoying. I want to look at the guy on my left, but I keep focusing on the guy on my right. Oh, so I should just turn the camera. Okay, there we go. I solved the riddle of the camera. Looks like there's some loot over here.
I forget how you change who you're locked onto because
I think it's
muscle
just
memory for me.
It's just the right stick.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna fight this guy. Oh no, he's not even looking. So I mean, the game is giving me ample opportunity to backstab these guys, so I will. Feels a little rude. I do kind of wonder, like, so like almost everyone in the game is hostile to you, right? But why?
Basically.
Like, I'm just a dude in samurai armor. How do they know that I'm someone they need to attack on sight?
That's a deep lore cut.
Okay. This is... Oh, that's the Stake of Marika, right?
The easy answer is that the entire, like, this entire world has basically been in a state of self-defeating civil war for an unclear amount of time.
Why am I punching instead of guarding?
You're not holding your weapon
Oh, I'm
in
not
both
two-handing.
hands.
And two-handing was... What's the wrong button? It was Y and then that. Okay, there we go.
Yes. That has inadvertently also shown how you can... There you go. That's a guard counter. You can charge up a heavy attack.
Oh, I see.
And that will inflict both more damage and more stamina damage.
These guys are whoop, fairly easy, he said, getting stabbed. I don't want to fight two of them. But I guess I am. Okay, well. That could have gone better.
He's pretty tough.
I was not
usually save
expecting him
for
there
later.
as well, which made it tricky. Let's go here.
But
The
yeah,
first
whenever
Welsh
you're near
person,
enough of Stake
Melkor,
of
that we ran
America, it'll
into
give you an
was
option.
the first person, the Welsh person that we ran into, Melkor, was me, because I am famously Welsh. Okay, I want to get my runes back.
Yes, and if you see that tablet with the golden letters on it, that's the thing that you collect maps from.
Yeah.
So you can quite literally just run in and press the Y button to pick that up and then run away.
I'll practice dodging a little bit with this guy. Or attempt to, and fail. Okay, the slight delay before the dodge happens, I think, is what's messing me up. Ah, he dodged me, that's not allowed.
Just wait until they start healing.
Wow, I am not doing a great job of dodging.
It takes some time to get used to. It is more of an anticipation than a reaction.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm learning. Okay, that guy's dead.
Eventually, it'll get to the point where your thumb just kind of does it.
Mm-hmm. The one thing I really, really don't want to do, and I'm like actively trying to stop myself from doing it, is just pressing roll all the time on cooldown. I want to roll with intention, you know?
Right. That is. They refer to it as panic rolling.
Hmm.
And it's not good because it consumes a fair bit of stamina, and you can get caught outside of a roll.
So I'm going to grab this grace, then I'm going to run down and get the map. I think I want to change the the thing. Where are we here? We want this. Let's try that normal as well. Okay. I don't know. It feels weird. I don't know. However I have it, it doesn't feel right, which is annoying. I know that leaping attacks are a thing.
Yes, they are very good as well.
Hey, buddy. Don't blow that. Oh, he did a tiny little toot, and that was enough.
Yep. If you notice,
Oh my
whenever
God, there's
an
a lot
enemy
of them.
explodes, yep.
How do I unlock on?
Whenever an enemy does
There
that
we
sort
go.
of silver explosion on death, that means they've dropped an item.
Okay, that's good to know. And items persist through rest. Oh, okay. Cutscene.
Only ones that are already there.
Oh, so that guy, because
enemy
he
dropped
dropped
items
something,
go-
I didn't pick it up. Now I
Yeah.
rested, it's gone. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. In your defense, he dropped something garbage, most likely,
Mm-hmm.
like a raisin or something.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
And I have to look up this person's voice actor because I know she's not Welsh.
I offer you an accord.
She sounds just like generically Southern English, I think.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. I am afraid.
Martha McIntosh,
Endless.
who is
I can play the role of maiden.
referred to on Wikipedia simply as English.
To aid you.
Oh, well, I'm assuming with the surname McIntosh there is some Scottish in her ancestry, but she doesn't sound at all Scottish.
You need only
Yes,
take
she
the
apparently is best known for playing Katie Jackson on the Sky One TV comedy drama, the series Stella, which I have never heard of. because
Stella
I am not
is a
English.
Welsh show, so the main character in Stella is Welsh. She's played by Ruth Jones, who's a national treasure. So she's Welsh adjacent, I guess. I wasn't paying attention to what question she asked me. I'm assuming I accept.
Yes, she's asking if you want to touch a woman,
summon me
Oh,
by
very
grace
much so.
basically.
to turn runes into strength.
This is how you level up. You can say no.
Another matter.
Oh. Does
By
that mean
the
you
way,
just don't get to level
and the
up?
game
Use
is
this ring
the game is perfectly fine with you resisting the ability to level up.
Okay, this gives me my,
this is
my
your
lovely
horse.
pony.
to traverse great
Yes.
distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
There
Torrent
was
has
some,
chosen you.
I believe, unfounded speculation on release that they had named the horse Torrent so as to evade
Turn your runes
SEO
into
for
Let my
cracked
hand
versions of the game on the Pirate Bay.
for but
Nice.
a moment. Share them with me.
Okay, so I can level up, and I have enough runes to level
So
up.
you
once.
you
The
have
principle
several
you follow.
stats here. You've got Vigor, Mind, Endurance, Strength, Dexterity, Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane.
I know Vigor is
Vigor-
strength, Mind is how many magic points you have, basically, right? Endurance is...
Vigor is actually your health.
Oh, is that not what... Sorry, I meant to say health.
Yes.
Mind is how much magic you have. Endurance is stamina and equip load. Strength is how hard you hit with strength weapons. Dex is how hard you hit with dex weapons. Then Int and Faith are the two different magic... Well, I guess there's three different magic things. Int, Faith, and Arc... Well, actually, I don't actually know what Arcane does.
Arcane is a complicated stat that does weird things like increase your item discovery.
Oh, okay.
Like, it raises the chance that enemies will drop items.
Oh, it's sort of weirdly like a luck stat a little bit, maybe?
Yes, it is. It replaces the luck stat from DS3. It's also vaguely associated with blood.
Okay.
It is like it is sometimes a third magic thing, but rarely. But it raises the effectiveness of things like bleed weapons.
Okay. So I'm assuming that the sensible thing to do is just to put some in vigor, because more health is almost never a bad thing.
The generally agreed upon practice is that it is best to get vigor to 40.
Okie doke. Well, then we'll get started on that then. Okay, I have touched a woman. And been invigorated.
Yes, you can now level up without touching a woman at any site of grace.
But why would I want to do that? Surely it's the touching the woman that is the important bit.
Regrettably, she only lets you touch her on special occasions.
That's sadly familiar. Okie doke.
You push the bed together.
All right, yeah. Now let's ride around on a horse.
Personally, yes, this is the ideal. If you go over to in the first menu that comes up when you don't put it in there, that's a silly mistake for stupid children.
Oh, I see here.
If you go to the left hand, if you go to pouch, I recommend putting it where the memory of grace is. You're basically never going to use that.
Yeah.
And that'll just let you press like Y and up or whatever button feels most comfortable for you.
Okay. And this is other stuff that I don't really care about.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now if I do that, I get to ride a horse. Okay. And I should make sure to go and pick up that map. But before I do that, okay, the game wants me to go up that way. Oh, and I can.
That is progression.
Swing my sword on
Yes,
either
you
side.
can. You can also do heavy attacks. Those will like hold. So like you can hold a heavy attack while you're on horseback, and it'll do sort of like a lead up slash. You'll deal damage while it's down there, and then it'll do the final hit.
I feel like practicing horse combat is important. While I'm running around, I'm trying to pay attention to what feels right. The game doesn't pause when you pause, that's right. I'm trying to figure out how I actually want the camera controls to be. Because every now and then I'll try and do something and I'll realize that's not what I expected to happen. So I think I want the X-axis reversed. Yeah, I think this feels right. And then the Y-axis is okay. I think. Oh god, this camera. I'm very, very sorry for anyone getting motion sick right now. Hey, leave my horse alone. Alright, well that didn't go great.
Yes, if your horse takes too much of a beating, it will go away.
Just like in real life.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, you. Okay. And I was heading
Other
towards
thing
the
that you should
map.
know is if you get behind an enemy, even in combat, you can do a backstab.
Oh, it doesn't have to be in stealth. It's just if you're there.
Yes.
Okay, that's really good to know.
So there are two things in this settlement I would recommend getting. You don't really need to fight everybody. And one is the map, and the other is if you look past that tent, there's a clearing with a staircase. You should go down there. There's an important item.
Where is the staircase? Sorry.
Past the farther tent.
I see. Okay.
Yes.
Can I sneakily grab this? I can. Okay. If he's the only guy who's gonna blow a horn, then maybe it is worth trying to get him. Okay, and we want to avoid Big Spearman. I've gone the wrong way. Oh, why didn't I backstab him? He didn't seem to know that I was there and I was right behind him.
You have to be, like, glued to them for the backstab.
Oh, I see. I'm definitely learning that just attacking a lot does seem to work quite well.
Yes,
Oh no,
it's a good
dogs.
strategy.
Dogs are bad, I know this.
Yes.
Okay,
This
those
game
dogs at least are
doesn't
not too
have-
scary.
This game has the least annoying dogs.
That's terrifying, because I've seen how annoying they can be.
Dogs in Dark Souls games especially have a rather annoying penchant for doing a series of lunging bite attacks. But yeah, if you run down those stairs, they won't follow you.
Okay, I'll kill this guy first. Whoops. Well, there are several of them, which is not good. I'm gonna try and dodge an attack from this guy. If he ever attacks. Okay, too late. I am not got the timing on this. What the fuck? Why is there a bat all of a sudden?
Oh, it's night. It's nighttime.
Oh, and bats just come, I guess.
Yes, this game
That's
has
fun.
a day-night cycle, which actually affects the presence of enemies.
Okay, it's good to know.
Bats and other flying enemies don't like gravity, but you don't know what that means yet.
Okay. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. So I just got all my flasks back, I guess, is what that's saying.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Whenever you do that red burst thing, you have recouped your flasks.
It's good to know.
It's sort of the game's way of giving you the ability to go longer without using a bonfire.
Okay, and I believe that was all of the people who were going to give me a bad time, so let's go down here. Oh, and I know that there are items in skulls.
Yep, and those will break automatically if you're on torrent, and you can just time pressing Y and you'll pick them up.
Neat.
They're always the same item. They just give you 100 runes. Mm-hmm. Which, at this point in the game, is okay. In the future, it will be...
I know that when you get to higher levels, it's like 100,000 runes for a level up.
Yeah, it gets up to the millions in higher levels.
With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armament new skills at sites of grace. Okay.
So this allows you to change what your skill attack is. So right now it's Unsheath.
Oh, and I can make it stomp, but I'm
and-
guessing Unsheath is better
Yeah,
than
you-
stomp?
It depends. So they're unbound from whatever weapon you're using. Certain weapons can take certain Ashes of War, and you can mix and match them.
Okay. So I have enough runes to level up again, I think. So maybe we'll do that.
The gameplay loop is working.
Oh, what? Okay. Unlike other people who I've seen play this game, I am not going to hoard my my runes. I'm just going to use them right now. Whoops. Because more runes is more good, and also it's 200. I guess that was 400 runes, but like it's not going to make a huge difference if I use them now or if I save them for 5 hours time. Is what I'm assuming.
In the
okay.
future, their basic use is to allow you to like make change. So if you're just like
Yeah.
a smidge under level, you can pop one of those and it'll put you over.
Okay, I need 200 to level up one more time, so maybe while I'm here and while there's easy to kill enemies, maybe I'll just real quick run and get another 200 runes.
I'm gonna let you do that. I will be right back. I have to go take care of something.
Okie doke. I should probably, maybe after I level up, I'll take a short break myself because I need to take the dog out.
If that's the case, I'll just wait.
Okay, hopefully it won't take me too long to get those 200 runes. Okay, so sometimes I'll stagger them and sometimes I won't.
Yeah, you don't get to see the posture meter,
Right.
but it is there. There is a numerical quantity that you are depleting, and they have a stat that is hidden to you as well that determines how fast it comes back.
I seem to remember there being a guy around here, maybe? Or am I just misremembering? I think I'm misremembering.
Oh, the other thing I should explain to you. If you turn around...
To what? Just generally, just rotate,
That
or?
big black thing
Oh yeah.
is a mausoleum. I think they're called mausoleum carriages. If you go to the other side, there are chests on them.
Oh, okay, cool.
This is it is one of the ways that the game telegraphs a good item to you.
Ah. A great sword. Okay.
Yes.
And I guess a good
great
item
sword, but not
is
the great sword.
How great is this
The
sword
great
exactly?
It's pretty good.
Do I fight bats
The
again?
great sword is a reference to Berserk.
Oh, I see. I am entirely ignorant of basically every anime ever made, so those references will be lost on me.
Hidetaka Miyazaki really likes Berserk. Like, there are references to... There is a memorial in this game that is basically understood to be for the writer of Berserk.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm not locked on. Oh, I'm gonna die.
And the great sword is just a 100% pull from Guts' great sword.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons, which it turns out is not what you should do in this game. In fact, you should press the right buttons. It's very important.
I thought you pressed buttons for a living.
I do, but I mostly press keyboard buttons. I do very little coding with a controller.
That would just be a cursed workflow. That's an animal. They won't attack you.
Okay. But I presume they still give runes, albeit a very small number.
They give, like, 5.
Okay. Oh, there's a skull here.
Primarily their use is that they will also drop parts. Which are used in crafting. Like, they'll drop their skin and their meat and their antlers and that sort of thing, which can be used for various crafting materials.
Let me just clear all of these exclamation marks, because otherwise they'll bother me. Okay. And I know that there's a way to sort by stuff, right?
Yeah, if you go to an actual tab of your inventory, I think it's you click left stick.
Okay, so you click left stick.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. And so if I wanted to, I could use
order
these.
them that way.
How many? Where are my runes? I've got 960. I think that is enough. And I think I don't want to use these right now because it'll just put me awkwardly partway through a level. So let's level up. Yeah.
Okay, so you have already intuitively picked up on the general economics of this game, which is you only want as much money in your wallet as you're going to spend on groceries.
Voice to text vibe coding. Get out of my chat. I have a
Die!
The level of disdain I have for people who do quote unquote vibe coding cannot be expressed.
I'm using my Orwellian speak right in order to interact with my AI assistant.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's snobby of me. Maybe maybe I'm being a Luddite. But if you use AI to write code, then you don't know how to write code. Is the stance I'm taking.
For me, you use Java, right?
Yeah.
And for me, Java is a high-level language.
Oh, it is absolutely.
Because
I mean, it's got a compiler.
My programming.
It's hard to brick your computer using Java. Using C++, it's really easy.
Yeah, I have a C++ background, which basically led to multiple professors having the opinion of, if you have a memory leak, I will kill you.
Yeah. Okay, so I will go to BRB. And
Okay.
I guess
you're gonna take out the dog.
Yeah, I gotta take the dog. I guess I'll run a quick ad. Apologies to anyone who hates sitting through ads. I feel your pain. But yeah, okay, after BRB. And I will mute my audio. And yeah, please enjoy some nice music and or an ad.
Yes, yes. Listen to what the game has to tell you and allow it to punish you for it. Yep, you can scarper all the way up this hill and you'll be perfectly fine. Yep, that's the one that gives you more of them. Oh, absolutely. It's honestly encouraged. These ones are fine. Yes, those are much larger. That is a Starlight Shard. You don't know what it does yet. Yes, Arteria leaves are very rare. You will come to hate them because they are... when items are on the ground, they produce a different effect based on their rarity. And Arteria leaves are tagged as a rare item. So you will, like... To an extent, yeah. Jumping is very powerful. But yeah, this is one of the defining features of Elden Ring. There's just bits of some building all over. It is fairly difficult to get places you're not supposed to be. Oh, is it not? Oh.
Sorry about that, everybody. And thank you very much for letting me know view's not found. I could have sworn I unmuted myself, and it turns out I didn't. So yeah, the voice you've been hearing is the voice of Nemo, who is not in fact the streamer. I am the streamer. And I am the incompetent one. Okay. Yeah. So I was talking about Outer Wilds and how I've seen people bash their heads against stuff thinking like, oh, I can definitely jump across this gap, or I can definitely jump up to this inaccessible area using my jetpack, when you can't. And the fact that you tried twice and failed should have been enough to tell you that you can't. Because every other place that you can go, you can just go there. It's like it's not, they didn't suddenly put in a difficult platforming section into their exploration game, you know?
Right. I feel like part of it is it's similar to how, like, knowing how books are written will increase your appreciation of a good book.
Well, comedy is a great example. I think that if you understand how comedy works, you can appreciate a joke on more than the level of just that made me laugh. You can appreciate the setup and the structure of it and stuff.
Right.
What's that over there? That looks like Possibly some crucified
'Cause
people.
I think comedy is a really good example because a lot of people have this idea of comedians being these people who are just kind of naturally funny, where in reality they are people who, while they are funny on stage, the majority of their life is usually having depression, being an alcoholic, and spending an inordinate amount of time actually just sitting down and writing jokes.
How did I aggro a sheep when I killed a wolf?
Oh, it's a ram. You just got too close to it.
Okay, well, that's what you get.
They are territorial. And you can eat its liver.
Delicious. These guys don't look like they're having a good time. It's also very
No.
windy here.
Yes. It is called Stormvale for a reason.
One thing I think I've learned from watching other people is that just because the horse has a double jump, that doesn't mean that you can leap off a cliff and double jump just before you land and not die.
Yes.
Full damage is still there.
All damage is calculated from point of departure.
What the? That's a big lunge.
Yeah, they have they can do a body check.
Oh, is this the boss of the wolves? Maybe. Okay, I keep attacking on the incorrect side. I do know my right from my left, I promise. Okay.
No,
big
it's
wolf dead.
fine. It's notoriously difficult fighting on Torrent. The game fortunately does not. More often, if you are in a fight that mandates the use of Torrent, it will be to close distance rather than to actually fight on his back.
Or to like evade an attack or something, just to be able to move
Yeah,
quickly.
you can quick dismount Torrent.
Okay. I'm getting a lot of ruin fragments. I don't know if they're important. Presumably not, because I'm getting a lot of them.
They are quite thrilling. You
Hold on,
can
let
you
me-
can throw them.
Pick this up. Okay. Why is it so difficult to grab these? Oh! Was that? Who was that? Oh, that was this guy exploding, I guess. Oh, is that what these enemies do then? They
Yep.
just kind of blow up. Okay, that's fun. Why is it so difficult for me to pick up this item? There we go. All that for a golden rune 1. Ooh, golden rune 5. Ooh. I'm assuming that's enough to
Yes,
level up.
big jing. It will tell you how much it's worth.
Okay. I also presume that these guys blowing up gives me runes. Because enemies dying near you gives you runes, even if you weren't the one to kill them. Is my understanding.
Yes. You are the benefactor of somebody falling off a cliff.
Just like in real life.
Yeah. If you get there first, all of their stuff is yours.
Okay, another ram. I'm gonna kill you on general principles. A lot of this is me just getting used to the controls, I think.
That's understandable. It is a very different game than Ocarina of Time.
Yes, it is. I think fairly soon I will stop pressing the wrong button to center the camera. I'm slowly forcing my muscles to learn a new control scheme.
When I was playing Elden Ring one time, I was doing it interspersed with playing Nier Automata, and I would constantly get the
Ow. This guy has a fair amount of
controls
health.
mixed up for the two games. Yes.
Fortunately for him, I have a horse, which feels a little bit like cheating.
Normally he would have a horse.
Oh, where did his horse go?
Oh,
there's a dead guy
that
here.
enemy type, at least.
Oh, I see.
They are Mongol coded. very fashionable armor.
Oh dear. I gotta remember as well that just because I'm on a horse doesn't mean that I'm not taking damage. The horse takes damage,
Right.
but I also take damage. Okay, where am I?
If you turn around, there you go. Okay.
So,
If you turn back the way you came, there is a grace.
so
Yeah, if you follow this path.
like over here.
Yeah, I think right over there.
Okay, well, let's head in that direction then. Because I think I possibly can level up again. Especially if I spend some golden runes. Oh, a house. Oh, there it is. Lovely. So, let's level up. Oh, and I can do flasks. Is there any reason that I would not use a golden seed to increase my number of flasks? I don't think so, right?
Nope.
Okay.
There is
Let's level
no
up.
other use for them whatsoever.
Oh, and I should check. Again. Let's talk to Melina since we're here. We have the option, and then I'll check how many runes I can gain from the golden rune 5 that I found. Seems like maybe a lot.
Yes, she wants to take you to her treehouse.
Of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Okay, so she's basically telling me go where the things are pointing and fight a boss. Is what I'm getting from that.
Yep.
Okay, so this was 1600. So let's use that. I'm gonna chomp a bunch of runes and level up some more because I could be wrong, but I don't think that there's really a reason not to.
Not really, no.
Like I know that. Okay, so I guess the one thing I could see where you might want to keep some runes like as like items, rather than specifically for leveling up, is because you also they're currency, right? You use them to buy things, and so not having or like having some liquidity, I guess you could put it, is handy.
Yes, and conveniently also, you can sell them to merchants for their value, which is better than the alternative in all of the other games where you would have to leave the merchant in order to chomp the runes and then go back through their dialogue to talk to them to go to the shop.
Okay, so I need an extra 1,000 or so runes, but my health is now significantly bigger than it was before, which is what you want.
Yes.
Okay, so we're here. This is pointing us up this way. Do I just go and fight? It's Margit, right? Is the guy in the castle?
Yes, it's Margit. You should at least try. There is a woman in the house, though.
Oh, and there's an item as well. Okay, stone sword keys I know are used for unlocking stuff.
Everyone's been
It is
grafted.
considered impolite to speak to people on horseback, apparently.
They crossed the sea for me. They
Yet another
fought
not Welsh person,
for me.
tragically.
Only
Good
had
Midlands
arms
accent, though.
taken, their legs taken, even
Yes.
their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Sitting sideways. Cool. So I studied her, and I learned how to sit sideways.
Yeah, you can do. You perform an operation similar to when the main character of the Yakuza games sees a cool move and goes, nice, and learns it themselves. In that when people do certain gestures, you are able to imbibe them mentally.
Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
So I know that it's a thing. Talking to people multiple times.
Take this little one along with you.
Yes, you want to expend their dialogue.
And there is the famous jellyfish summon.
Nothing deserves someone braver
Yep.
than myself. And the
You can't do
spirits
summons
look
yet.
fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company,
Although I think you might be able to get the item that lets you do it.
It's a bell bearing, I think. Is that correct?
It's a spirit calling bell.
Oh, a bell. Okay, spirit calling bell. I knew it was a bell something.
Bell bearings are this game's way of not locking you out of a merchant's inventory. Basically, all of the merchants, if you kill them, they'll drop one.
Oh, I see.
And you can give it to a character later that will let you access their inventory.
Oh, there's another tree, little tree seed, golden seed.
I think we've already done this one.
Oh, we have. Okay. Let's just skip the wolves. I guess I skip all these dudes as well. Although they don't look that tough. Maybe I'll just get some runes.
They're pretty weak. They are jobbers, but they have the benefit of numbers.
Okay, that was not too bad. How many runes did that get me? Oh, like 200. Okay. Every little helps, though. Okay, I'm aware that these drop stuff, although I don't know what exactly.
It depends. They'll drop different things.
An Ash of War. Okay.
Yes. So that is another skill move.
Oh dear. Should I kill that guy? Oh, okay, that was the explosion. It wasn't the dude I was fighting, it was... Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
there is a gentleman there is a gentleman with siege artillery up on the hill.
Okay, well, let's back off a little bit.
You can flank him around the side.
Yeah. Let's go in on foot. Let's be sneaky. Or attempt to be sneaky. There's an archer. Shit. Okay, well, sneakiness has failed. I guess now we just take a shitload of ranged damage. I'm also very aware that walking backwards is quite dangerous because you can just walk off a cliff.
Yes.
So let's try and avoid that. Okay, if I can defeat all of these enemies, I'll be happy. I guess they are pretty...
You're making good work of them.
They are coming at me one at a time in the finest tradition of goons.
Yes, they are very polite.
Okay, and it seems like the heavy light seems to work very well on them. Okay, who's next? You. Oh, you're not the person shooting arrows at me. You're the person shooting arrows at me. I'm realizing I'm not saying anything while I'm playing. I'm very much locked in.
It can be very engrossing, I will admit.
Okay. Hopefully at
That's
some
the
point
hardest thing about streaming Elden Ring.
I will get to the point where I can play and talk at the same time. But right now, while I'm in combat at least, I do have to focus. So, okay. That got me a tidy amount of souls. I'm almost ready to level up again. So... Where is RC? There it is, okay. I know this isn't strictly necessary, but... Okay. I don't understand why I didn't do a sneak attack on that guy then.
It's just finicky.
Okay. Do I get to use this? That would be fun. I don't. Oh well.
There are... I believe there are some that you can. I'm thinking of a different game now.
Oh, and there's a grace here. Lovely.
Yes.
I might be able to level up. I think I'll have to use one of these, but then I think that should be... Yeah. So let's do that. And that gets us to a nice even 20. Oh, I can talk to Melina again.
Yes.
She's chatting.
Now she wants you to come to the
I'm
treehouse.
searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Okay. I feel like that would be my response to that. Just like, cool, whatever you say. Sounds good. She's very mysterious. So, okay, it's wanting me to go this way some more. One thing I was kind of surprised about with this game is how dense the Sites of Grace are. Like, it feels forgiving, you know? Like, you're never punished too harshly.
And you'll get a feel for how often they appear, and that'll give you a sense of like, oh, I'm expecting a grace. So that golden thing on the floor.
This thing. I can...
that is a summon. That's an NPC summon.
Right.
The NPCs that aren't actual characters you can summon with no penalty. If you summon a real person, it will slightly increase the difficulty of the boss.
Mm-hmm.
In search of the Elden Ring.
I dispute the fact that I'm a foul tarnished. I mean, obviously I'm tarnished, but what exactly makes me foul? It feels unnecessary.
Being tarnished.
That's just racism.
It's actually a religious hate crime. So, being tarnished means that you are disconnected from the Erd Tree, basically. Because ideally, when you die, you're supposed to be resubsumed into the Erd Tree. Being tarnished prevents this, which means that you are not considered a recipient of divine grace.
Okay. One thing I know from watching other people play is that the attacks with the slow wind-up are the really deadly ones, because they're harder to time the dodges on. was ill-timed. As was that. Okay, as expected.
Yes. So
I
you
did do
have
some
two
amount of
options.
damage.
You have two options. You can opt to try again and potentially fail more, or you can go to the easy area.
I'm going to opt to try again at least a few times. I want to give
That's
myself the
understandable.
opportunity, and also I had so few runes, I'm not going to bother picking them up. But I want to try this. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I should probably heal.
Rather infuriatingly, he cannot fall off the edge.
Yeah.
You can, however.
Okay, I've realized something I'm doing wrong. I'm holding B for too long when I'm trying to dodge, and so I'm starting to sprint rather than just do a dodge. So I need to be better at just pressing B rather than holding B.
Yes, it is just a tap.
Okay. I'll give this a few attempts. I'm not going to spend the entire stream bashing my face against this if there's other stuff I could be doing. But
My ambitions, Jerry. He's putting them to rest.
this does feel doable.
It is doable. It is entirely doable.
Okay.
Sometimes it's just easier to do if you are a little bit stronger, which is kind of what he's here for. On release, a lot of people actually dropped the game because he was so difficult. In reality, he is here to telegraph to you that the game is fine with you running off and doing something else.
Okay. That was not a very good attempt. I felt like I was constantly locked in trying to drink a potion and getting slapped. Which is, I guess, sometimes how it goes.
Yes.
I'll give it 2 more attempts. Okay. 2 more good attempts. And then I will go
Out of
elsewhere.
curiosity, did you buy the DLC?
I did not know. I wanted to make sure. Well, I'm allergic to spending money on stuff if I don't have to. I wanted to make sure that I didn't hate the game.
It is late game content. Like, the DLC is post game content, basically.
Okay. That second attack with the glowy sword keeps screwing me up. I dodged the first hit and then not the second one. I know that learning attack patterns is a big part of this game.
That is the joy of Dark Souls. Every fight can technically be done perfectly.
Okay, here's with the tail. And there I was holding B, is what I was doing there. So that was that was me being bad at pressing the correct buttons. Okay, realistically, I need to level up a bit. So I think I will do 1 more attempt. I said I'd do 2 more, but unless a miracle occurs, I'm not getting him in this one. So I'll give it a try. Yeah, that attack keeps screwing me.
But yes, I would say this is the first real encounter of the game, other
Yeah.
than the Sentinel that is totally optional.
The wind-up on that one is really screwing me.
Yeah, they will. They like holding their swords really, really high up, and then waiting. I don't know what they do while they're doing it, but they're taking their sweet time.
Did he just get blood lost? Does my sword do bleed?
The Uchigatana does bleed damage.
Okay.
And that is a bar that fills up.
Which I don't get to see.
And when it fills all the way, it does a large chunk of damage.
Okay, I'm going to do one more. That one actually felt kind of good. I felt like I was on the right track with that one. I can...
He's learning. Chat, it's working. We're
I
getting him hooked.
anticipated enjoying this game and finding it satisfying. And so I'm happy to see that that is actually the case. I can see why people play the Dark Souls and the Elden Ring.
I still have to get the final 2 achievements of Elden Ring, but after that I am totally done.
One other thing that I'm acutely
saying
aware
that.
of is that I know that he has a second face. So, despite
Yes.
it going well
he
early
gets-
on,
They're around half health.
I also know that,
That tends
enemies
to kind of be
will
the flow of things.
input read, and so they'll know. Like they can cheat if they want to, basically.
Yes, some enemies cheat.
So like healing, for example, I know is one thing that will make an enemy become more aggressive.
Thou art of passing skill.
Oh, thank
So
you.
when he does that, that's phase 2.
Oh,
Tarnished. Put these foolish
okay. Well, I swear I had him at lower health
So
last time.
he becomes much more aggressive.
Okay, cool. Well, I've seen phase 2. I'm content to temporarily lay these foolish ambitions to rest, and go and level up a bit. Oh, and I can kill all these dudes again. So let's do that. I'll get 2 more levels, and I'll put them in. Maybe I'll do some damage. I know that the idea is that you're supposed to, get Vigor to 40, but being able to do a bit more damage feels like it would be quite useful.
Yes.
I do love that you can hit more than one enemy at once. That's very nice.
There are whole weapons designed just for that.
See if I can do a sneaky here. Yes. Okay, good.
The great sword class of weapons is the length starts at about 4 feet long
That's quite long.
and only goes up. The eponymous great sword is about a yard and a half.
I'm realizing I have to be careful now. Just because I have been fighting a boss doesn't mean that I can assume that all of the standard enemies are now incapable of killing me. So I should be a little bit cautious still. Where are the archers? There are archers around here somewhere.
Peasants can be especially dangerous. They have an attack that's about a 7-hit combo where they
Ugh.
just slash at you.
Oh, there he is. Okay, so so the last level I needed 1800 runes, so I'm probably gonna need like 2000, then 2000 and a bit. So call it 5,000 runes maybe for 2 levels. Would be a reasonable estimate, I guess.
That sounds about right to me. You can technically check.
But I like estimating numbers, so I will not check. I'm doing vibes-based leveling up.
Vibe leveling.
I think one thing, so when I was fighting Margit, I was only using light attack, and I guess one thing that I don't have a feel for right now is when to use a heavy attack versus a light attack. Because my like probably incorrect gut feeling is that heavy attack is really slow, and using it during a boss fight will get you killed, which I'm sure is not the case.
Contrary to what you would assume, if you have the time to do any sort of special attack, like a heavy attack, a jumping attack, a charged attack, one of your Ashes of War, it is better to do so.
Okay.
Because they do superior poise damage.
It looks like
They will.
there's a path up here.
It is almost impossible to break the posture of an enemy with just light attacks because they will regain it too quickly.
Okie doke. Mushrooms. Oh, and they literally just called mushroom. I was expecting it to be, you know, some elaborate named mushroom, but it's just basic mushroom.
They are the default mushrooms. There are other more advanced mushrooms later in the game.
Alright, let's go and have a chat with this
Namely,
lady.
Melty.
Ooh. I assume that you are a mushroom enjoyer yourself.
Oh, I love them.
I don't know whether it's the... Sorry, I just realised I started talking to this woman and then immediately started talking over her. I'm not sure if it's the texture or the flavour.
Basically nothing interesting to say.
Okay, good. I'm not a huge mushroom fan. Like I can eat stuff if there is mushrooms in it, but the idea, like, so my old housemate would buy an entire box of mushrooms, chop them up, fry them up, and just eat them. Just a huge plate of just mushrooms, and
yes.
I could never do that.
Bless you.
I would class them among my favorite foods.
Head to the foundation of gold.
I understand that a lot of people are
Traverse
texturally put off by the mushroom.
And reunite the half.
It's finally happened. 2 hours in, a Welsh person.
Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and
Oh, is she Welsh?
She is indeed Welsh.
Oh boy.
Here we go. 2 Welsh people. One of them is me.
So, are you going to count every instance of this voice actor?
Yes.
Because she does play other people.
I'm gonna count every Welsh character in Elden Ring rather than every Welsh VA.
Okay, so to be clear, you will see people who look identical to her. They are not meant to be the same person.
Mm-hmm.
She's not like
She
she's
doesn't
not
look like she gets around
hoping
very
it
much.
around the lands between.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. So she doesn't have more to say. All right. Well, let's hop back on torrent then. I guess.
This bridge, if you follow it all the way to the end, it'll actually lead you to the next area.
Mm-hmm.
You can totally go around Margit, actually. You don't necessarily even need to fight him to complete the game.
That's one thing I know about this game. There's a lot of optional bosses. Like, I think, well, if you discount speedrun craziness, then there's not very many, like, mandatory bosses. Like, there's, 4, maybe, I think, that you have to kill if you want to become Elden Lord.
Yes. So there are bosses with things called Great Runes, which are an important item that will help us for later. There are 7 of those in the game. You need 2
Only 2?
in order to enter the holy city,
Okay.
which is basically the filter. So you need at least 2 to finish the game. I think the minimum mandatory bosses that you have to fight, like in total, in this game is something around 7.
Okay, that's not that many.
You can pare this game down to what is the Elden Ring glitchless. What is the current Elden Ring glitchless speedrun?
I think it's something insane, like of the order of 5 minutes or something, because of is it zips? Is that what they call them? I know there's some ridiculous flying all the way across the map. In half a
Zips is
second.
Zips is its own category,
Okay.
and the Zips category does not hold you to those standards, and as such, you can use things like wrong warp to finish the game in under 4 minutes. Glitchless is 52 minutes and 55 seconds.
Okay, so not like crazy short, but pretty short.
Yeah, I mean, compared to the average playtime of the game,
absolutely,
it's
yeah.
exceptionally short. Like, the fact that you could speedrun this game in multiple times in an afternoon is pretty incredible.
My most played game, I guess now it probably is actually my most played game. I just don't have a playtime counter for it of Ocarina of Time. The any % world record for that, I think, is of the order of 3 or 4 minutes. It's very short.
Oh, wow.
It used to be a lot longer because they didn't let you skip the opening cutscene. The cutscene cut the speedrun in
really?
half. Yeah, like it used to be that you had to watch the opening cutscene, and that time started when you like created the file basically. But now you're allowed to create a file, watch the cutscene, and then like copy the file, and start from a file that has already watched the opening cutscene, which saves 3 minutes or so. Because there's no like.
Okay, so
it's possible to save like a few
speedrun
frames.
constituted primarily cutscene.
Yeah. It was possible to save a few frames in the opening cutscene by like mashing through the text better, but I think the community decided that like we don't care enough about those few frames to make everyone have to sit through 3 minutes of cutscene in order to do a 3-minute speedrun.
It does make sense because, I mean, from what I understand of speedrunning, oftentimes the speedrun ends not necessarily when credits roll, but when the ending cutscene starts.
Yeah.
Like, once there's no more gameplay, you're done.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the things that is kind of interesting for me about tool-assisted speedruns. Oh, this guy has glowing eyes. I assume that means something.
He will drop more runes.
Oh, okay. Oops, it's the wrong button.
And pretty much any non-boss enemy can have that status effect.
So earlier, I seem to recall that there was a big lad down here.
Yes, as you can, he is up there on the bridge.
Oh, okay. So I should fight him up there rather than down here where all his pals are.
He does a little leap. Yes, that is yonder giant.
Okay, we've got some wolves. There he is. Okay. And I assume I probably don't want to be on torrent for this because I will absolutely just fling myself off the cliff. Do I take full damage here? No. Okay, good. I assume this isn't someone I can backstab by sneaking up at him.
You would be correct.
So instead...
Also, with larger enemies like this, you can target multiple parts of their body oftentimes.
Oh, I see.
So I think you're able to target his legs.
Yeah. Oh, he has a lot of health.
Which is more optimal.
Ouch. Okay, so he has a lot of health, but he does significantly less damage than a boss, which is nice.
Yes, he is considered a normal enemy.
He's just a big chunky boy. Oh, okay, and he's fallen over?
So, if you you can go to his face
Oh,
when
and then
he's
I can,
like that,
I can stab him in the eye or something and do
and you
extra
can,
damage.
yeah, you can rip
I
a
see.
bit out of him, and it'll
Okay.
do a significant portion of damage. That's staggering. It's
Okay.
much more common for that to be the optimal way to kill an enemy when they are big like that. Because they will actually survive the process of wearing down their poise.
Okay, so last time I fought these guys on a horse. This time I'm not cheating. Fighting the wolves like a man. With a sword. I guess it is still kind of cheating, right? Like, they don't really have much of a chance. Ooh.
Tool-assisted wolf-killing speedrun.
One thing I'm acutely aware of, having seen other people play this game, is that it's entirely possible to miss an enemy, not be locked on, and then just get like 5 hit and killed. You can go from full health to no
absolutely.
health in a surprisingly short amount of time.
You are, even at the end of the game, still relatively fragile.
I think I noticed an audio cue there. Did I stagger that guy in one hit? Sounded like something happened when I hit him, beyond just a normal hit.
Yes, I don't think he has a riposte though. But weaker enemies can be staggered in a single hit. It just happens to be that he doesn't have a riposte animation, and is also chunky enough to survive.
Okie doke. So I killed the big guy up on the bridge, so now maybe I can just go down the pathway normally and fight all the other dudes there, because I need 2,000 more runes, I think, thereabouts, to level up twice. Actually, let me real quick check my inventory here. So that's 400 runes there, which would put me at 3,400. Oh yeah, I'll need a few more. Okay. Well, there's gonna be some dudes to fight down here. Wish you had hair like that troll. I wish I had hair. Actually, to be fair, I used to have very long hair. I would sit on it. It was so long.
Oh wow.
But I don't really care that I've lost my hair. Like I'm not a very vain person. It just doesn't really bother me. Like I don't understand why some people seem so bothered by going bald. Like it doesn't seem like a big deal to me. Maybe that's cope. I don't know.
If you don't mind me asking, did you go like proper fully bald?
No, I still have most of my hair. I just keep it very short because it looks really stupid if I don't.
Oh, thank God.
For the same reason. Whoops.
I was.
For the same reason that I keep my facial hair trimmed quite short, because I did once try to grow a beard, and it looked like pubes. So we're not going to be doing that again.
Oh no, you have the scraggly, the pubic beard.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not for everyone.
I have a friend back in the UK who I chat to every other week, who has a magnificent beard. He looks like a Viking. He's a psychiatric nurse.
Oh, wow.
And I have to assume that it sometimes causes some difficulty with his patients when this guy who looks like maybe he should be fronting a metal band is their person giving them mental health advice. I don't know. He once got recommended by his manager to maybe change his clothing because he was wearing a t-shirt which said, "This shirt kills fascists," which is a reference to the the famous guitar.
The guitar.
Yeah, but his manager pointed out that we work with people here who may believe that to be literally true. Like, uh-oh, I have no flasks left. Okay. I should be targeting the correct person.
Ah, yes, that is the 6-point combo.
I'm starting to understand why Calliope Mori of Hololive fame detests archers in Elden Ring and Souls games.
Yeah. They really suck.
Okay. Well,
And they always
my...
deal more damage than you do.
Yeah. Okay, how am I doing? 3,700, not quite there yet. We need to kill more people. Oh, there's some more people down here, I think. I do like that killing an enemy group recharges some of your flasks.
It's very convenient.
If it like, I presumably you get to a level of skill where you're just kind of going infinite. You never have to stop at a site of grace, because you're always kind of going through enemies quick enough and efficiently enough that you're like net positive on flasks.
It's sort of like you feel a bit like a survivalist in that regard. There you go.
I guess I'm picking up all this armor that I'm not even looking at. Presumably some of it might be an upgrade. I'm not quite sure if I would know how to tell yet if it is or not.
You're not going to find better armor than what you have on for a little while,
Okay.
especially given your ability to be encumbered.
I think it might... Oh, I missed an item here. It might be time
Minor mechanical note.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you're aware, when you jump, I believe your body below the knee gets iframes.
Okay, I know that there are some attacks, like AoE attacks, you can like jump over.
Yes.
So it's good to know.
The rest of you, I believe, does take extra damage.
I was wondering if that guy saw me. He did
And you
saw
can be
me.
knocked out of the air. I've seen it. There's a man over there in the grass. He's called all of his friends.
Oh, I fell over. I didn't know that could happen. Okay, well, he does have
Yes, you
quite a
got
lot of
knocked down.
friends. I probably should run away. And in fact, I will run away. Like a big coward. Or a small coward, I guess. The size doesn't really matter.
And while you're running away, you can get on torrent mid-run, and you will start running automatically.
Okay, that's handy. So actually, I guess how much? I need another 1,000 runes. Slightly less because I have some great runes. Not great runes, golden runes. So maybe the sensible thing to do is rest at the site of grace near Margit, and then go back down from there and kill some dudes.
He's already discovered farming.
Oh, I used to play World of Warcraft. You better believe that farming is in my blood.
Oh god, you're one of those.
I not only did I used to play World of Warcraft, I used to play World of Warcraft from the UK on US servers. Because my friend in the US who was like, hey, you should play World of Warcraft. Like, they were the only people I knew who played, so I had to make a US account in order to be able to play with them. And then I got into World of Warcraft, and then I got into raiding. And so I would be starting raids at like 10 p.m. my time and finishing them at like 3 a.m.
Oh wow.
It was silly. This was while doing a degree in physics.
Oh, that was during the degree.
Yeah. So there is a reason that I used to frequently fall asleep in the common room in the physics department in the middle of the day. Oh, she's back.
Forgive me.
Yes, I think it's now time to go to the treehouse.
Testing
Okay.
you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Sure, let's go
Very
there.
well.
Sounds like a cool
Let my
place.
hand rest upon you.
Oh, I get to get touched by a woman again.
Yes.
She should have led with that. Hey, I got an achievement. I believe it is my first achievement of the game. Because they probably don't give you one for dying, I assume. Okay, so this is my
we
little
have
home.
missed. We have missed a Welsh person.
Oh, shit.
The female character voice is played by a Welsh woman.
Damn, if only I had chosen to be a woman.
Well, fortunately, you can experience the miracle of a mirror that allows you to undergo a sex change.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, time to talk to a bunch of people and listen carefully to see if they're Welsh.
Oh, I see you've just
Yes.
arrived.
I think this
Welcome
one's
to the
just
Round
English,
Table
and
Hold.
pathetic at that.
I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order.
He sounds like he's from
One day,
Liverpool.
If a tarnished of the
Or that
Round
that sort of
Table Hold
area.
should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order.
It's incredible
regains
to-
its proper form.
The diversity of dialect in England and Britain does not surprise me. What surprises me is how well people from there are able to place other people and how important that is in your society.
It's crazy. I genuinely I can tell the difference by listening to someone from like Town A in South Wales or Town B, which is literally like 15 minutes away. They have, to me, a distinct accent.
You do. Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something
Meanwhile,
rare
people over
breed.
here are amazed that I can tell the difference between an American and a Canadian.
Two fingers?
I do not want to study
May the
incantations,
Golden Order shine through you.
I'm assuming.
But yeah, he's the miracle dealer.
Who's this lad?
Hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos.
Another
The
non-Welsh
Order
person.
holds
Disgusting.
secret import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your table?
Saxon detected.
But fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a
The
moment
so that the
and
Welsh
she will
word
come.
for an English person is Saeson,
Please be
from the word Saxon, and
Hmm.
few words in the Welsh language are naturally imbued with such just bile. It's hard to say the word Saeson without spitting it.
How beautiful.
For all that I do, I obviously am very, very proud of my Welsh heritage and I love my home country. I'm very willing to admit that the Welsh, as a nation, are somewhat xenophobic.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember. the
Another
last time
northerner.
You tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Okie doke. Is that everyone in this room?
I don't know if you're familiar with a channel called Map Men.
I am. I think I've watched one or two of their videos. Yeah.
They have a video about like where people place like the dividing line between the north and the south of England. And at one point there's a throwaway bit where it's like people from down south put it here, and people from up north put it here, and some people have this absurd belief in a mythical construct called the Midlands.
Okie doke. I guess I'm gonna do. Oh, there's a person. They're not very chatty. I mean, they
do not speak.
They are a skeleton, and so, or maybe they're not. Maybe they're just wearing skeleton armor.
They're just wearing a skeleton.
Okay. They're too cool to talk to me. I understand.
Yes, they do a JoJo pose.
Oh. Okay. These
They're
don't have
dead.
voice lines. Oh, but I can talk to them. And I can buy things. What can I buy?
Yes, this is the character that you can offer bell bearings if you find them.
I see.
And it will increase their inventory. They will also gain more things after certain points of the game.
I can make myself look like someone else. Fun. Does this door open?
Those are basically useless. They take up an... yeah, you can't get in there yet. And I think there are 2 more characters in the treehouse.
Can I go in here? I cannot. I'm doing
That
the
is,
thing that
is the
gamers
old
do,
man's room.
where I'm ignoring what probably is the way I'm supposed to go, in order to go all of the other ways first, which I think is fairly standard behavior. Okay, there's a guy there. I know who this is.
Greetings, great champion.
Yes, this woman allows you to touch a woman. Negative.
As many times as you want.
Yes.
Great champion.
And realize 30 hours later that it has removed 5% of your health.
Perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion. And
Is there a way to sheathe your weapon?
Sure will bear a Baldakin's blessing.
Because I feel a little bit
switch to a bare hand.
Okay.
Sacred act.
Sure, we can.
To be fair, you cannot.
Great champion.
Somewhere. So you see on the left of your screen where it has that sort of round symbol.
Is that basically saying
that
like
means
this
you're
is
in a safe area?
non-combat?
You can't swing your sword.
Yeah. I just from like a from an RP perspective, it feels a little weird to be standing there holding my my enormous sword while having a chat.
Yes.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
I could just spend the whole of the rest of the game here, really. Like, being Elden Lord, maybe it's good, but just, you know, getting physical affection from an attractive woman, hard to top. Okay, so there we go. I can now not appear quite so threatening. Is there any benefit to the Baldakin's Blessing, or is it purely just a health, like, decrease?
You can use it, and I think it gives you like 30 seconds or a minute of increased posture.
Wow. And how do you get rid of it?
You go into your inventory and you use it like an item.
Oh, okay. So if I just use this, then...
And the health down persists until you rest.
Oh, okay. So the health down will it's just until I rest, regardless of whether I use this, or do I have to use this and rest?
As long as it's in your inventory, you'll have it. Then once you use it, you have to rest to get rid of it.
Okay, well then I will use it, and then at some point I will rest. Okay, let's have a chat with this guy.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same.
Also not Welsh.
Lay out your arms.
Yes, unfortunately no one here yet is Welsh.
Okay, so I guess I could level up my sword. It would give me an extra 6 damage. Okay, so for my, I'm seeing for attack power, it's going, I've got 115 plus and then 18, going to 121 plus and 20. So I'm guessing the 115 and 121 are like the base damage. What's the 18 and 20?
Those are the base damage. 18 and 20, those are the damage imparted by your scaling. So if you
Oh, I
look
see.
down in attribute scaling,
Okay,
you
so
have descaling in strength and descaling in dex. The extra numbers are the extra damage imparted by how high those two skills are.
I see. Okay, and then if I leveled up my dex, then those numbers would get bigger as well.
Yes. You can also see when you level it up, D, rather infuriatingly, is pointing at another D, but it's blue.
It's a better D.
That means it's going... Yeah, it's a better D scaling.
Mhm.
It go in Japanese fashion. It goes all the way up to S, which not all weapons will reach. You can also change the scaling of weapons with the whetstone knife.
Change them how?
If you apply an Ash of War to them, you can change their scaling. And so like you can choose, I forget what they call it. It's like finesse scaling, I think, where it'll be a pure dex weapon, and it'll get a boost to dex. And I think that takes it up to C or B.
I see. Oh, okay. And I see. I have this great sword, which I can't currently use because it requires 16 strength.
Correct.
But does a lot more damage than my...
I think you
Uchigatana.
may be able to use it if you two-hand it because you get the strength bonus.
I see.
The Uchigatana is strictly better, though, just because of the blood loss.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so now I guess the question is, do I want to just dump as many runes as I can into leveling up my weapon and lean into that weapon?
So it costs both runes and an upgrade material. So if you see required items, Smithing Stone 1.
Yeah.
Level 1 requires 2, level 2 requires 4, and level 3 requires 6. And then you go to Smithing Stone 2s, and it goes up to Smithing Stone 25.
25, Jesus.
Or you can get it up to level 25 with a Smithing Stone 10.
Okay. And then there's somber smithing stones, which are a different thing, I gather.
Those upgrade special weapons, like boss weapons.
Okay. Just wreck some stuff, because that's what you do in this game, I gather. Can I open this door? No.
So this is what the if you look at that statue over there, that is what the stone sword keys are.
Okay.
There is a finite number of them, and there are a fair few of these statues, so it's important to decide which ones you want. I don't think there's anything good behind this one.
Okay, good to know.
I think there's a special crossbow, but crossbows aren't really that great.
Okay, so I think that is all of the exploring I can do in here, unless there was... Did I miss something down? No. So yeah, now off to the actual main directions I was supposed to go, I think.
Also, just so you're aware, because I didn't know this until like my second playthrough, the table, you can stand at it and it works as a grace.
Oh, handy. I'm seeing a lot of bloodstains down there.
There is a gentleman down there.
I was wondering if it was... is there somebody to fight, or is it that just people like fell off the chandelier or something?
There is an NPC invader.
Oh. I have a fair amount of runes on me right now. Well, in the grand scheme of things, I don't. But if I was going to fight someone, I would level up first, I think.
Yes, you have to stand at the table's edge.
Oh, at the edge, I see. So...
I didn't know this until probably over 50 hours of playing the game.
So, if I level up... Okay, so I'm 800 runes short of being able to level up twice, it looks like. I could level up my strength, and that would increase my attack power by 1. on my right armament 1, which doesn't seem super amazing. Or I could just get more vigor, which seems like maybe a sensible thing to do. So yeah, let's just do more vigor. So I need 800. I don't believe I have enough. No, I would need 2 more. Okay. Although I can sell stuff, right? And so I could sell things to get runes.
It's not a very good return.
Okay. All right then. I have 1,600 runes that I could potentially lose. That's not that many. Let's go and see what's down here. Let's get some information. So that guy ran forward and then just died. Okay. I see. There is a person. I should get my weapon out. And I should two-hand it. I pressed the wrong button. How do I two-hand?
Y plus shoulder.
Okay. Oh dear. I should have got my weapon out and two-handed it before I started the fight, I think. Would have been the sensible thing to do.
He's quite spry.
Mm-hmm.
You don't necessarily need to fight him.
I'll give it a shot. So what's going? Hang on. Why am I not? I don't seem to be two-handing.
You can't two-hand when you're in a safe area.
Oh, weird. Okay.
It's just a consequence of how it disables your weapon usage.
Okay, now I'm two-handing. Where is he? There he is. Okay, I'm gathering that frostbite is a little bit of a problem. I think it makes you take extra damage.
I believe it makes you take extra damage, and it also does a big chunk at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
It's a generally bad time.
Okay, well, I will give this a couple more tries. Because my runes are down there. But I think I was content with the idea of losing them when I jumped down, so... If I do end up not getting them back, it's not the end of the world. I assume there's no way to just leave this area.
I don't actually remember.
Okay, he hits pretty hard.
Yes.
I think he's probably more difficult than Margit right now. With my health full.
Potentially.
Okay.
He has a lot of moves, and also he doesn't have a limit on how much magic he can cast, unlike you.
Oh, that's not fun. So we want to go back over here, I guess.
If you would like, there is an area that you can go to that is more at level for you that the game doesn't actually tell you about.
Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't need to rest.
So, if you go back to the place you first came topside, I think it's called the first step. Yeah. If you go south... down that way, you will eventually come to a new area.
Okay. Okay, that's a cliff. Let's not go there. Is there any, like obvious indicator that you've entered combat other than like music or something?
No.
Okay.
Music is the indicator.
All right. A dog.
Yes.
I know my Elden Ring memes.
The sweetest of dogs.
Let's kill some bats. Oh, there's a lot of bats. Ooh, a grace.
If you go under that, yeah, you can collect that grace, and then if you go under that big archway, there is a person you can talk to.
This one here.
No, if you
This one.
turn where your back is facing. Sorry, archway was a poor choice of words. There's a big ruin chunk.
Oh, here. I see.
Towards the lake. Yeah, there. If you go under that thing.
Okay. Oh, this guy's having a scrap. Sounds like 3 runes to me.
Yes, this is Lothric Guard's having it out with demi-humans. This is the racism.
Wow, they're not doing a lot of damage to each other, are they?
Yeah.
But more importantly, they're not doing any damage to me, so... Oh, the temptation is just to try and ride in and attack all of them at once with like a huge AoE is strong.
You can get to that point, and it is very nice.
I've been watching Nimi Nightmare playing Elden Ring, and she went for a build which involved 2 like very fancy weapon arts. I think they're weapon arts, which did a ton of AoE stuff and seemed very fun, but also like potentially kind of easy mode for mid game.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about Elden Ring is that if you're playing it like from a perspective of like if you have prior experience, the game does get easy isn't the right. It gets comfortable.
Hooray! 3 runes, and soon one side will have been vanquished, and I can run in and kill the remaining people. I'm the hero.
I'm helping.
Okay, that got me about, what, 700-ish runes? Not too bad. Oh, and I was going to talk to someone, that's right. Just got distracted by the fight.
The prospect of money.
That's a fine hat.
You must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake, fledgling. A dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic.
Also not Welsh.
Unless you're mad.
I genuinely thought I'd be finding a lot more Welsh people.
Stay clear of the lake.
Okay, so I'm to stay clear of the lake, apparently.
Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late. Don't be a fool.
Okay. And that lake would be, I guess, right here. So now the question is, do I want to fight a dragon? Probably not right now. Kind of curious what this is. This looks like a thing. Maybe I should head up there.
But yes, Yura is Euros voiced by Sean Dooley, who I believe was in EastEnders.
Honestly, if you're a British actor, you've probably been in EastEnders. Like, it's like Neighbours is for Australians. You do your time in EastEnders or Coronation Street if you're Northern, and then you go on to other things. Sometimes the reverse happens, like Ian McKellen, Sir Ian McKellen, of Gandalf fame. One of his like lifelong ambitions was to be in Coronation Street, and so he was.
Really?
Yeah, because he also loves panto, the great British tradition of of pantomime.
I don't understand. So pantomime.
I've been to one pantomime ever as a child. It's not my preferred form of entertainment.
From what I had, a gentleman dresses as a woman and then it does a certain degree of call and response.
That is a big part of it, yeah.
My understanding is that it's very important if you're going to understand any sort of British comedy that you know that the phrase "Oh no, it isn't,"
oh yes,
being
it is,
responded to by "Oh yes, it is"
also,
very funny.
Also, "He's behind you" is another staple of panto.
Yes.
Oh, this is
but I know
this
that
is a
on
jail.
top of. Yes, this is an ever jail.
Okay, I will not go in
I would
there.
recommend skipping on this one because that's important for a character later, and you get to have a little moment.
Okay, that is a thing that lets me... Ooh, an insect. I'm going to kill the insect, because I don't like insects. Oh. Well, I would have liked to have pillaged the corpse, but I guess I don't get to. And now I guess I have to use my horse. Oh, shit.
If you are on torrent, you can jump off.
Shotgun, it's not quite a drag show. There's just this weird British tradition of a form of entertainment. It's almost always Jack and the Beanstalk or one of those other kind of fairy tale type stories where one of the characters is played by a man in drag, but all the other characters are quote unquote normal.
It is it is not so much a drag show as it is a show where a man happens to be dressed as a woman.
Yeah, for comedic effect as well, not as a form of like artwork or performance
artistic
in and of itself.
expression.
Yeah, it's just usually an older man doing.
That gentleman is dressed as a lady.
If you're familiar with Monty Python, many of their screechy-voiced old woman characters are, I think, heavily influenced by the panto dame.
Yes.
Okay, my understanding of how stuff works is that the last place that I stood before I fell off the cliff is where my runes are, not where I landed.
Correct. This is so that they don't get basically soft taken from you.
Yeah.
So if you see that spring-looking thing jutting out of the earth, if you're on torrent, you can jump into that, and it will plop you down safely.
But if I'm not on torrent, then I will just simply die.
Yes. It also works in reverse. If you're at the base of one, you can jump up on torrent, and it will propel you upwards at great speed, and you can do a long jump.
Okay. Okay, so that was the jail. And I guess here is unexplored. Oh, but there's a bridge here. So maybe I go
the
across.
bridge is where we're headed.
Oh, okay, so down this way.
Yes.
I think I'm getting the hang of owning low-level characters while on a horse, which is... It's part of the game.
That's how you're going to be interfacing with them. Now, there are some gentlemen that don't want you to cross the bridge, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I believe that I see some sort of siege equipment there, so maybe the sensible thing to do is to go around... Oh, there's a...
Yes.
Okay, there's a reason there's a bridge, I guess.
You
So I shall not be
can,
going around that
however,
way.
I believe there is a way to get around. If you go back to the Spirit Spring... You can get back to where you were before you came down. And I think if you head over past the Everjail, there is a way you can get down and jump over alternatively.
Okay. Okay, well there's a way up. Is this a sensible way down? Maybe over here. I don't have a good feel for how much is a big fall. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, the falling damage is fine until it's not.
Mm-hmm. I do know that there was an item, well, there is an item in the game, which I think the description is like means that you don't take fall damage, and people took that to mean that you can jump off a cliff of any height and not die, whereas what it actually means is you still are killed by fall damage, but you just don't take damage from non-lethal.
It just reduces the amount of damage that you take from falling. But at a certain point, you will automatically die if you fall from a certain height. So it is generally considered one of the worst items in the game.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and I think I needed 1,800 runes for the next level up, so I'm a little way off yet. But with the golden runes I have, I'm actually kind of close. Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, you can spring across the gap using the spirit spring you used to get down here.
Oh, I see. Whee. Nice.
And this is the Weeping Peninsula. This is Weenie Hutch Jr.'s.
Is that a jump we can make? I don't know. Let's go around.
No.
Oh. I survived. Okay.
I guess that's a jump you can make.
So I guess I'm just looking for someone to fight right now. Oh, what's this?
This is a weird way that the game allows you to find certain hidden things. It'll spawn a gentleman that'll lead you to a cave.
Oh, there he goes. I see.
Yeah, he's absurdly slow.
Oh, and is this what this message is saying? There is a cave. Yeah. Okay. Okay, someone died. Okay. You can't swim, I guess. That's the thing I should take away from that.
Correct.
Oh, and there's a greystone.
Unlike Sekiro, you are not able to swim.
I guess that's a small mercy, because if you could, then the speedrun would probably be about 3 minutes. I mean, with Zips it already is, but I know that the Sekiro speedrun makes heavy use of swimming around entire levels.
Yeah.
How rude.
The swimming was... Ah, big rat.
Many rats.
Rodents are... they're just the worst.
Okay, I think at this point I need to change a setting that I didn't know if I wanted it to be set one way or set another, which is whether I wanted it to automatically retarget a new enemy when I killed the one I was currently targeting. The answer is yes, I do want it to do that, because I keep losing my target, which is really annoying.
It may be on and just dark.
Oh, so you can not target people if it's too dark for you to see them properly.
Yeah, you can lose basically line of sight.
Interesting. Okay, well, I've got no flasks, but... Well, actually, that's kind of strange, because I would have thought that killing all the rats would be a recharge on the flask. Maybe there are some rats that there aren't here?
It's mostly just in the overworld.
Okay.
You're currently in a dungeon, which operates by slightly different rules.
Well, I would very much like to find Grace so that I can level up, because I'm pretty sure now with all my runes I can. Am I going the wrong way, or am I going the right way? I'm going up, which feels like the right way, because I fell down. Yeah, here we are. Oops, wrong button. I wasn't actually running to the chest, I was running to the moss. I was curious to what the moss was, because it was green and glowing. A pickled turkey neck. Okay.
Turtleneck, even.
Turtle. Sorry, I can't read. Okay,
Come
so
to think of it, there are no turkeys in the lands between.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I've limited experience with turkeys, so I don't have very strong opinions on them one way or the other.
Turkeys are bizarre creatures. I have some wild ones that live near my house, even though I live in a city. They live in the backyards of rich people, and they just kind of forage. They're very timid birds.
That's so in the UK it would be oh, I need more runes than I thought. It would be pheasants, right? Those are the birds that live on rich people's land, not turkeys.
Turkeys are about 5 times as large as a pheasant, from my experience. And they are absurdly silly-looking birds.
I have read accounts of. Oh, are you kidding me? This must be a rite of passage. I don't know if you can see my rune count.
I don't know if I've ever gotten it down to a singular rune.
Okay, well let's go.
I would recommend leaving the cave
something.
and murdering an ant or a squirrel. Yeah, just kill that thing. That's not alive. Never mind.
Yeah, that was just a skull. But yeah, I was going to say I've read accounts of turkeys being scared to death by paper fluttering in the wind.
Yeah, they're
which is staggeringly stupid. This is from someone who's experienced with sheep, right? Like I know animal stupidity pretty well. Let me. Oh, there's an animal for me to kill. There we go. And I can actually just immediately... No. There we go. I didn't mean to place a marker. Does fast traveling also respawn enemies?
I believe so.
Okay.
Because it's considered you sitting up from the grace that you were at.
That makes sense.
Or rather, the one that you're traveling to.
Okay, so I will take more vigor. Now I have a lovely number of runes. I guess I've only leveled up twice, and I leveled up my weapon once. If I could find another smithing stone, I think I would have enough to level it up one more time. Yeah, I need 4, right? So
yeah, you'll find more of those.
I'm just thinking in terms of like what to do right now. Part of me wants to go and just have another crack at Margit. But I also know that if I level up a few more times, that'll be a lot easier.
It's up to you. You are currently in a position where you have nothing to lose.
That's true. Why are these got a red line through them?
You're currently in a cave.
Oh, okay. So I can travel to the site of grace in a cave, but I can't travel from the cave to a different site of grace.
Yes, caves have an effect on your ability to... it's so that you don't trivialize them. as a dungeon.
Oh, I see. They don't want you going all the way down to the bottom and then just teleporting out. They want you to actually leave the cave.
Right. There's basically two types of dungeons. There's caves, which don't allow that, and there's what you're in right now is referred to as a legacy dungeon, which is just a big sequestered off area. You can teleport in and out of legacy dungeons, and they will have multiple graces.
One thing I will do is I'm not using my
yeah, you don't tend to actually use it up very often.
Okay, so now I should have 5 charges. Is there a way for me to see that? Yes, okay. So I'm all 2-hand, and we are ready to go. Okay, and I will have immediately forgotten all of his attacks, so this will take a little bit of warming up. Okay, that's the one with a really big wind-up. Getting stabbed a bit.
Yeah, he will throw knives at you if he reads you healing at an inopportune time.
Okay, and the tail, that's one as well. Gotta remember. I am definitely just spamming roll.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run. Put these.
Okay, now these are attacks I haven't seen, so I'm expecting to get hit by them. But I made it to phase 2,
yes.
So... And because I only had 4 runes, I don't have to care about that at all, which is lovely. I do know for a fact, at some point, I'm going to try and get my rune count to be exactly the correct amount to level up, which is silly, but I'm going to want to be at exactly 0 runes. Just seems like it would be fun.
I have managed to do it on accident at least once. I know that.
One other thing I'm realizing is, just because he's attacking doesn't mean his attack is going to hit me even if I don't roll. But I can just
not
be in range of his attack.
Sidestep under things.
Okay, I don't like that attack. Okay, and the tail is one I need to remember.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
That is the dialogue that he says when you hit 50%. So you have reached a new milestone.
Progress has been made. I'm noticing that I think I'm leaving healing too late. That if you're low enough, then trying to heal will get you hit. You need to give yourself a bit of a buffer. But I feel like I am making progress. I feel like this is a beatable boss at this point, so I'm going to beat him. So even if this is the rest of the stream, it's doable.
If you don't mind, I'm going to take a brief moment to go undrink water.
Oh, absolutely. Be my guest. Okay.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy
Tail, it keeps getting me.
time. Put these
Okay, so then he does many attacks. But that was more damage than last time. I think definitely progress is being made. I'm still like I'm not at all aware of what my stamina is at any moment. I'm not looking at that part of the screen most of the time. Okay, well that was the wrong button. Let's let's rest and recharge that. Okay. Oh yeah, I meant to change my button for locking on stuff so that I stay locked on when an enemy dies. Well, this is not a great start. In fact, I would go so far as to say it's a bad start. But a bad start doesn't mean it's unwinnable. Ugh. Okay, this is recoverable. Just about. I don't like his jump away when I'm doing my attack. It feels very cheap. I know I'm dodging and rolling all of his attacks, but... just a missed attack feels bad. That one with the golden dagger, where he does 2 quick slashes, keeps getting me. I'm not sure if it's the second part of an attack he's doing, or if it's just an attack in its own right that's very quick. So I don't know if I should be expecting it, or if it's just hard to dodge.
I'm back. How many deaths did I miss?
2, I think. Maybe only 1.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It wasn't a very good fight. I took a lot of unnecessary damage, just like that. Oh dear.
I mean, technically speaking, all damage is unnecessary.
That's true. One thing I'm not quite sure of is, should I be charging up my heavy attacks? Or should I just be doing as short an attack as possible every single time?
If you have the chance, it is better.
Okay. I don't like him being right near the cliff.
Other thing,
I feel like I'm going to fall off.
The other thing that you can do is jumping attacks.
Ah, that dagger attack keeps getting me. Okay, this is not the one, I feel. But that doesn't mean I can't practice.
put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I feel like there's definitely an element of getting in the groove, you know? Like, some fights just feel like they're not going well.
Right. If you like, there is a mechanic that you can engage with in the game if you return to Santa.
Oh, what is it?
you can get this, the ability to do spirit summons.
Oh. Okay.
And also, I believe, increase the Welsh people counter.
Ooh, exciting. Well, if I continue to have difficulty here, I may do that.
It is not in any way to be considered cheating. Miyazaki uses it.
When a mechanic is in the game, it's not cheating. In fact, I mean, you've seen me play Ocarina of Time. Even if a mechanic isn't intended to be in the game, it's not cheating. It's just a different way of playing the game. Oh, come on. I'm getting comboed. Oh, the tail.
I will say it's interesting that, like, that line of thinking applies much more readily to video games than real life in any regard.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I mean, I live that way. I personally believe that I should be trusted to pick locks on any door that I want to enter.
It would be great if he allowed me to
don't
stand up
there,
before he hit me.
You should install a better lock.
So I noticed just then I got knocked over and I was very slowly getting to my feet, and he was hitting me. Was there literally nothing I could do about that? And that's just like because I have.
If you're on the ground, I believe you can roll out of it. You can do a recovery roll.
Okay. Because very slowly getting to my feet while being stabbed seems like a bad plan.
Right. If I'm not mistaken, you cancel out of the get up animation into a roll.
Ugh.
I will say Margit is one of the harder bosses in the game just because of his placement. In my experience,
not a huge
even
area to fight him in.
He's not the main boss of this area. He is the preamble boss to the dungeon. And honestly, the guy that you fight at the end of the dungeon, I would consider easier because you've had the whole dungeon to get better. And he's also kind of pathetic.
I will give it a couple more tries, and if I don't feel like I'm making progress, because I feel like there was a fight earlier where it felt good. I just got a bit surprised by the
you did get it down to half.
So I will give it a few more tries, and if I still feel like I'm not getting very far, then I will go and level some more. Ugh. Okay, that was a particularly bad one. I felt like all of my dodges were just not quite the right timing, and so I got locked into like a bad pattern of dodges. Oh, Melkor's off. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier, Melkor. I was very locked in on the game. If you're still around, have a good night, and if you're not, still have a good night. But sorry that I didn't get to see your message.
Good night, Melkor.
Does kind of feel like he should fling himself off the cliff the way he jumps around. Oh, these dodges are abysmal.
It is one of the things that I find a little bit frustrating because you can perfectly easy, with total freedom, fling yourself off the cliff and you will die. I don't know how it's coded, but there is something that causes like a wall of a specific height to exist only for the boss. And I know this because there is a boss much later in the game that you can actually coax a leap attack out of that is high enough to get around the wall, and you can force it to commit suicide.
Whee!
Yeah, like that.
Okay, I'll do one more good attempt, and then unless I get very lucky, I think we're off to level up a little bit more. I understand the appeal. Like, honestly, I think if I wasn't streaming, I would try and just beat the boss right now, as however many tries it took. But I don't want to have the whole stream just be me very slowly getting better at a boss, when I could level up and still very slowly get better at the boss, but make more progress.
That's fair.
Okay, that was atrocious. I still feel like there's some attacks that I haven't seen him do very often, because he has quite a lot of
some
attacks.
rare ones,
and so those ones are definitely throwing me off. Okay, so we were down here. Is here? How do I clear my marker?
If you hover over it.
Remove all markers. Okay. It doesn't seem to have removed the marker.
Markers are different than
Oh.
whatever the blue thing is.
Oh, a beacon, I guess. So, oh, there it is. Remove beacon. I see. Okay. So is here a sensible place to go? I guess it is, because it's on the correct side of that thing. Okay, did I actually do everything in the cave? I feel like maybe I didn't.
You did not. I would recommend coming back to it though, because
Okay.
You don't have a lantern.
Oh, that's true, and it's very dark down that.
Yeah, you get the lantern later in the Weeping Peninsula.
I just realized I never once even thought, is it possible to parry or riposte or whatever Margit?
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
I wasn't guarding at all at any point. I was just standing there or attacking or dodging.
Bosses tend to have multi-phase parrying. So like regular enemies, if you parry them once, they'll enter a staggered state and you can do a riposte.
Mm-hmm.
Bosses tend to require 2 or 3 parries. I think Margit is 3. If you parry 3 of his strikes, he'll stagger. Quite annoyingly, the best parrying shield in the game is sold by a merchant right behind him.
Ooh, a club.
The club is a very good weapon.
Oh. Oh, there's a lot of people here.
The club actually gets S scaling in strength at full upgrade.
Okay. Well, this dude looks like a slightly more difficult than usual enemy. Okay, maybe not that much more difficult.
These are what are referred to as demi-humans. They come in a various size flavor array. There's even a couple of very large ones that are bosses, but they're all really weak.
Okay, am I in combat? No. Okay, so now I want to change this. Yes, I want that on. Yeah, okay. Alright. And how many runes do I have? Not very many. Okay, and I need probably like 3,000 to level up. Oh. Who's this fellow? Oh dear. He's got magic. Oh, it looks like he can hit his own dudes though, which is something.
Yes, yeah. She has magic, which implies a certain degree of primitive intelligence.
Wow, that was a lot of damage. I guess that's the magical equivalent of a shotgun. It might be tricky for me to get my runes back unless I just run through and grab them and run off, because there's a lot of dudes here.
Now, I will tell you, the very large ones, if you kill them, all of the little ones will get scared.
Oh, okay, that's handy. I think I will just do...
So if you're able to rush in and kill her, you can negate the threat of all of the others.
I see. I think I will just do a drive-by, pick up my runes, and leave, though.
That is also a very good option.
Not that I had that many, but... Okay. And that looks like big poisonous flowers.
Yep.
I've learned that there is oftentimes, things at the top of things. So I want to do some exploring. Let's see. Okay, that was where I just was. Oh, and there's the map. Should I head towards the map? It seems like as good a place as any to go to. Oh, something died. Why? What? Something is happening here, and I don't know what it is.
Oh, there might be an archer somewhere.
Yeah, they're getting shot.
Taking pot shots at demi-humans.
From up in that tower, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, it's free souls. Free runes, I should say. I don't know why I'm saying souls. I've never played a souls game. That word shouldn't even be in my vocabulary. Says. Yeah.
Like, everyone calls it an Estus flask, everyone says bonfire, and everyone calls them souls. Even in, like, Bloodborne, where it's technically blood poison. Echoes.
Okay. So, I do not wish to get poisoned. Oh yeah, and I was heading towards over there, is where I wanted to go. So that's where the map is. Is that... Oh, the blood there is possibly just from getting killed by dogs, I guess. I was wondering if maybe the water was deep enough to drown in, but no, it seems like they're just... The presence of dogs indicates that you will die.
Yeah. Drownable water tends to be considerably darker.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's another grace, and there's someone over there to chat with, it looks like.
Yes. I forget who plays him.
Buying or selling?
What does he have for sale? Oh, a smithing stone. I could buy that, and then I would have enough to be able to level up my weapon again, which seems like it is probably good. Although I'm aware that there's probably like a billion smithing stones all over the place. I don't necessarily need to buy any. So maybe I would do that.
Correct. There is also a bell bearing in a mine somewhere that allows you to just have an infinite supply of them.
Oh, that's handy.
For a price. You can pretty much get infinite upgrade materials, with the exception of the final one.
Mm. This is a weird-looking horse, I gotta say.
To be fair, your horse has horns and, like, goat hooves.
That's true. Well, I mean, I guess that's, like... Torrent is referred to as a steed, right? Rather than a horse.
Yes.
Like, horse is just kind of like the easiest way to refer to it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were going for the map.
This is some sort of giraffe donkey.
I'm guessing this doesn't go away just because I get to it. Okay.
No, it does.
Oh shit. Oh, it does. Okay, it just took a little while.
Yeah, if you pass through them, they go away.
Someone was shooting at me. Someone is still shooting at me. Jesus.
Yes. He's a big boy.
Oh, and there's a tree up there. Okay, that'll come in handy. Kind of want to have a peek at who this big boy is. Oof. He seems killable, especially if he continues using his bow and arrow when I get close, which I assume he's not going to.
No, he will.
Oh.
There are two types of golems. There are staff ones and bow ones. And the bow ones are actually quite a bit weaker.
I need to get off my horse. Oh. Let me stab you. No, I'm not targeting the right thing, I guess. Oh well, never mind.
Yeah, for
Wow,
them you
that
have
was
to
a
get
lot
it in their side.
Do you have to target the thing to actually hit it, or do you just have to like be in the
You
right
just
sort of
have to be
area?
facing directly at it.
Okay. Alright, well, what's up here then? I'm
This
assuming, does that guy
is-
respawn if I rest?
I don't know if he does. He might be a unique enemy.
Okay. Because he was a big boy, but I didn't get any, like, you know, enemy felled text. I think I might be able to level up.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
another
okay.
legacy dungeon. This is Castle Morn. Which is kind of
No, I
meant
can't.
to be training for the rest of the game. This area... One of the things you have to understand is that the difficulty of enemies is influenced by something called area scaling. So different areas, the same enemy will have increased health and attack based on where they are. So the Weeping Peninsula has, I think, negative difficulty scaling, so things are actually weaker here.
Pardon me, just to save myself some time, are there ever any items in stuff that you roll through and break? Because if there are...
Almost never.
that's the worst possible answer.
Actually, I don't think there are.
Okay.
The,
Then I will only do it for fun and not
come to think
obsessively
of
do it
I
everywhere.
think the only instance of that is sometimes, and you'll be able to see it, there might be an item like concealed behind crates,
I see.
but you can usually see the glow.
Okay, there's a lot of dudes. One bigger dude. Can I target the biggest dude? Do I want to sneak up, maybe? Maybe I can sneak up and get one of them. Uh-oh. Okay, well, he didn't die in one hit, which is a little bit concerning.
These are called misbegotten, and I hate them. I hate their disgusting little smiles, and you know what? We are right to the people of this castle were right to try to exterminate them.
in this instance, the racism was actually good.
Yes. The racism about them is also religious. They have the lore for this is hidden in item descriptions, so I don't feel like it's necessarily a huge spoiler telling you. It also doesn't really come up as a part of the main story. Basically, before the existence of the big golden tree, there was a location called the Crucible, which was kind of just a roiling.
I just got bodied by one of the small ones. That's annoying.
Yeah, you should hate them. They're awful. The Crucible was just sort of a roiling urn of life, and everything kind of had like shared qualities. So because they resemble that, they are considered heretical because they are not in the style of the new object of worship.
I successfully managed to not fling myself down the elevator shaft, which I gather is a rite
That is
of
an
passage
achievement
for every Souls player. It will happen eventually.
Yes. You can send the elevator back down when you get to the top.
Yeah, I'm realizing I should have done that. Okey-doke. And fortunately, my souls are easy to get. I think it makes sense to start off with the sneak attack, because that does just kind of get one of them out of the way immediately. More or less. Anyone else? See, if they come in one at a time, I'm okay with that. I just don't particularly want to get mobbed by them. Okay. There's some around the edge as well, it looks like, so I should probably get them. Oh wait, no, that's a dog. Several dogs, in fact.
Dogs are worse than wolves.
Yeah. Okay, 2 dogs is I can deal with 2 dogs. Along comes the 3rd dog. Oh, they're so fast.
Yeah, they bite as well. They're not leash trained.
Bad dog. Okay, I think that's all the dogs for now. So I should be able to sneak up and stab another one of these guys.
It reminds me of, this is unrelated to Elden Ring, but when I was a boy, we adopted a dog that was very clearly, in hindsight, most likely either inbred or thoroughly poorly raised. Which led it to be incredibly aggressive, and it did end up trying to bite my face off.
Oh my god, these fucking guys. I can see why you hate them.
Yeah, they're just the worst. And they have those smug little smiles, and I hate them. And I'm like, ah, yes, hate crimes against you are entirely valid. But yeah, no. So obviously we had to put the dog down because it had bitten before. It was just this time it had quite literally tried to take a chunk out of my left cheek. So we had to put it down, and being a child, I was kind of silly and mentioned that that's what had happened during my weekend. when asked in first grade.
Oh.
And I remember all of the girls in class were very angry with me that I had dared to kill a dog.
I mean, so I come from a farming community, right? And there is everyone.
I feel like it would have
loves
been
their
very
dogs.
different if I had gone to school in the country.
Everyone loves their dogs in the farming community, right? Farmers have working dogs and stuff. However, it is well understood by everybody that if a dog attacks sheep, that dog gets put down. It doesn't matter how nice a dog it is, that's just the way it is. Like, a dog that attacks sheep cannot be tolerated in a farming community. It's sad, it doesn't happen very often, but it does sometimes happen, and it's like a fact of life.
Right, so
Unavoidable.
obviously I feel like they would likely be more understandable about the necessity to get rid of a dog that attacks children.
Yeah, exactly. I hate to say it, I'm beginning to see the appeal in, oh, I didn't even sneak, whoops. In, playing as a magic user. Because it does mean that you don't have to bother quite so much with running up into large groups of enemies. Although, okay, it's going better this time. It seems like hitting them out of the air is a valid tactic.
Yes, if you can hit something in the air, do so.
Fuck off, please. Thank you. Okay. So, okay, there was a sound then that implied to me that he'd been staggered.
Yes, that is a stagger.
What was I supposed to press to make the most of that? Or
You approach his front as close as possible, and you hit trigger.
Okay. I guess I wasn't close enough.
I think it's either trigger or I forget if it's the trigger or the shoulder button. Honestly, I think
Okay.
it might actually be the shoulder button.
No, dogs. Okay. I feel like I'm getting to grips with this. I feel like with time it would be possible.
You're definitely improving.
For me to get good. It's a little while away yet.
As the children say.
Okay, I wound up a little bit long on that one. Oh, I did a plunging attack, I believe. That was cool.
Yes.
A little spin. Okay, and then there was an item up here.
I actually forget what's up here because I almost never get. I always run past these guys.
Fire grease, apparently.
Ah, yes. You can put that in your item slot, and it can be used to apply a fire buff to your weapon.
Oh, neat.
You do a little bit of extra fire damage for, I think, 30 seconds?
Oh, a dude.
Yes. You may wish to run past him.
But then I don't get all his delicious
He is-
runes.
That's true.
Okay, I guess I'm not allowed
Just
to...
bear in mind...
Oh, ye of little faith.
Forgot you have a bleed weapon. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, and there's my
We're in the
smithing
Weaving
stone.
Peninsula and you have a bleed weapon. You'll be okay. Yeah, they're everywhere. Especially the smithing stone ones.
Okay, I'm also rapidly understanding that the bigger or longer your weapon is, the better. Because if you can hit them and they can't hit you,
Yes.
that's real nice.
Now, there is unfortunately a downside to weapon length. which is if you hit walls, you can bounce off of them. Also, naturally, anyone familiar with medieval history would think, yes, a halberd. Halberds can be good, but they're what's considered sweet spot weapons in that they do significantly decreased damage if you hit somebody with the handle part of the hitbox.
I see. So you can't just kind of go up into a big group of enemies and swing and expect to kill all of them.
Right.
Because some of them will be getting not the right amount of damage. Okay, so there just seems to be a lot of these dudes here.
Yes, they've staged an insurrection.
Can I sneak up on this guy? No. Guess his buddy's coming. Fuck off. What? How? What? I was behind a wall.
That happens sometimes. Dark Souls.
And I'm dead.
The Havoc engine has a tenuous understanding of the wall as a concept.
Okay, that guy just stood on thin air and swung his sword, which interesting.
If you get lucky, one of them can fall off the edge. Because part of the way they work is that they don't actually fly, they are raised above the ground.
Right.
So if they go over open air, they will fall and actually experience fall damage.
So I think now is where I do want to try and run past all these enemies, because now I want to get my runes back. And I don't want to die.
Yes.
And I'm not allowed to ride Torrent here, it seems.
Correct. You can't ride Torrent inside of a dungeon.
Okay, well in that case, that's... Do I just run past and try and get to the ladder? Can they go up ladders?
Yeah, that is entirely possible. No.
Okay.
The dogs can't. The Misbegotten can.
Okay, but I can stand at the top and just...
Yeah, if you
Hit
go
them with my
fast enough,
sword.
they'll all miss you.
Well, I'm not losing... Okay, I was going to say I'm not losing... Shit. Stamina, so I'm not even in combat yet. Now I am. Okay, that was significantly easier than fighting everyone.
And then I think you can hold... is it... Don't do it up here, but I believe you can hold B to go up a ladder faster.
Okay. Okay, so now I have 6 flasks, so I should be able to handle this area. And get my runes
One
back.
thing you may want to try is using your bow.
Sure. Let me re-equip
Then you can
it.
pick them off.
And I guess I need arrows and fire arrows. Okay.
Shoulder will shoot the first slot. Trigger will shoot the second.
Okay. Fire seems better. Okay, I can see this being easy for low-level enemies. There was another flying one. Which I'm not... Oh, there it is. Okay, can I backstab this guy? Yes, okay. Don't fall off the edge. Okay. Too bad. Wow, I have some I have some very large arrows in me. It's quite a look.
Yeah, they're pretty gnarly.
Okay, so there's a ladder down here, which I'm guessing is where I'm supposed to go, but let me have a look over here. Okay, just some materials. Oh, and a grace. Lovely. Okay, and how many runes? Not enough. Oh, I guess now the question is, how do I get back up?
You have chosen progression. You actually go down now.
Oh, okay, so the way that I thought was the way I'm supposed to go is not the way I'm supposed to go.
Correct.
Oh,
There is a guy over there, but you can go back for him later.
okay. Oh, what's that? I'm always slightly cautious before I... Oh, and I was going to just run off the edge here, which would have been fatal. Be wary of slug, apparently. I was going to say that whenever there's a thing like this, where there is a drop, which you were not going to be able to climb back up, I'm always paranoid that there's just going to suddenly be an enemy down there.
This time, the enemy is the ground.
Gravity, my old foe. So I probably don't want to fall down that hole, is what I'm guessing.
You can, actually.
Do I have anywhere else I can go? Okay, so I could go down there. Okay. I'm going to stay outside for now, I guess. Oops. This is all breakable. Okay. So maybe actually I can't. Maybe I have to go down the hole then. Oh no. There we go. You alive? Yeah.
I'm going to be
Not
honest
full
with
on.
you, I've never seen anyone approach it that way.
Okay, so I would have fallen down in there, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, and I think there's a rat in there or two that gets
I
upset.
didn't even notice this guy. He seems sad. This does feel a little bit mean. Like these guys are just cowering in a corner. But
Yeah, but they're awful. So I mean, you should do this. It's morally correct.
Oh, there's the slug I needed to beware of. Apparently, I think.
Yep. I will say, it's not worth killing them.
You say that, but what if I killed it? I do have a bleed weapon, which I think will hopefully make it easier. Except sometimes I don't seem to hit it, which is weird. Here we go. For a whopping 17 runes. We're in the money, baby.
They are generally considered less of an enemy and more of an inconvenient part of the scenery.
Hmm.
They never get any better.
Okay, that was it for in here then, I guess. Okay. More slug. Okay, I will allow those ones to live.
Yeah. The most intriguing part of them is that they have a unique attack if they fall on you, where they wrap around your head and then spike you.
It feels like it just incorrect to not kill these because it's 3 runes. It's not many runes, admittedly, but nevertheless.
just killed them for the love of the game.
You did not. You didn't see me. There's no way. Ow. Wow, the wind up on that is big. Just realised that yes, I should in fact be parrying. That would be the sensible thing to do. Okay. I think that up we go, I guess.
What a thrill.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, there better be something up here. There is. A twin blade talisman. Okay.
This one is not the best. It strengthens the last hit of a combo, I believe.
Okay.
But oftentimes you're not going to be getting off the entirety of a chain of attacks.
So you've got quite a lot of materials used for crafting stuff. Rainbow stone, okay. A shard of filthy
Those are
glass,
fun, but
worthless
basically
rubbish.
useless. Yeah, those are completely useless.
Huh. And yet there doesn't seem to be a way... Oh, okay, you can discard them, but...
Yes.
Okay, that's also crafting. Oh, and this is just the tutorial information, I guess. Which isn't...
Yep.
That's interesting that it becomes an item.
Items.
That's kind of cool, I like that.
I think it's partially a limitation of the engine. That was just the easiest way that they could have it so that you could go back and refer to them.
Is it that? Yes, okay. Alright, so where am I going? I guess I'm jumping off somewhere. I guess I'm jumping off here. Ow. Okie dokie. Oh, there's an item there. Tarnished golden sunflower. Is that just more crafting? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, one of these guys.
So yeah, the red ones and the blue ones will restore flasks.
Cool, I was just going to say I wouldn't mind getting my flasks back. Okay, only 3, but still 3 is good. Can I get on torrent here? No. I've just noticed top left, below my stamina, there's a little red square with an arrow on it. That's a buff or a debuff?
That is your health buff from your talisman, from the
I see.
Crimson Amber Medallion.
Okay, thank you.
That's where all of your status effects go.
Okay, so we're almost 4 hours in, and I think I finally am okay with the camera controls. They no longer feel weird.
I mean, in the scheme of how long this game will take you, if you choose to finish it, that's not bad.
Yeah.
It's time for platforming.
How did this guy die? Did he just... Yep, he just fell down a hole. Okay. So in theory, this should be something that I'm not too bad at, because very, very small control stick inputs is bread and butter in Ocarina of Time. Okay, so we've got rats. We've got one of those things. I think I dislike that thing more than I dislike the rats, so... Oh. Okay, well, let's try that again.
I didn't know that ledge was there.
Oh dear.
You can also run out of the room.
Fuck off, rats. What? What even killed me? I didn't even see one of them attack me then when I died.
It did a low lunge.
Oh. That's rude. Okay, well, at least now I've got all my, my flasks back. So, yeah, it was down here. I should have been paying attention to how many souls I had, so how many runes I had, I should say. Well, okay, I guess we're down here now. I'm just
Could be
gonna run
worse.
past all these guys. I just want to get back to where I was.
Yeah, they won't follow you.
I guess I may as well, since I've used one. Refill. I've heard people talk about how the control scheme for this game is like a little odd or like unpleasant in some way, because
really?
Because the sprint button is the same as the dodge button. I think is like a big part of it. But it's not too bad, honestly.
Strangely enough, it used to be that those have always been the same feature in Souls games.
Uh-oh, wrong button. Great.
It used to be that they were region locked, actually.
That's strange.
So, if you are familiar with the I think it used to be that in Dark Souls 2, at least. Ooh, you got the rare drop.
I was going to say, a rat dropping a rune arc seems unusual.
Rats in the Souls games are associated with humanity.
Oh. Oh, fucking hell. I am getting destroyed by rats.
This is a common occurrence.
Okay, there we go. The rats have been dealt with. I am going to go and kill the other guy in here, I think. Because there was an item as well. I don't know if I need to sneak, but definitely doesn't hurt. A whip. Interesting. And I guess I probably do want to rest. Oh, and I have some golden runes, so I can probably level up here. Oh, I can already level up. Cool. And I guess we're all in on the vigor train. How many do I actually have? Where am I? Okay, I have one golden rune. One, so very few. Alright, and then I'm guessing it's over here. Yeah. A lot of jellyfish.
The jellyfish are nice.
Almost missed this guy. Don't go off the edge. How did that not kill him? He fully fell off a cliff. Okay, well, there's an item here. You coming back up, buddy? Maybe not. I guess I need to shoot him. And okay, I need to wait for him to be moving in one direction only, or no? Okay, he's just leaving, I guess. I should probably just go down. Oh no, he's coming back. There we go. Let's have a quick look around here. Seek left. Liar ahead. Where's the liar? Ooh, a somber smithing stone. Nice. And I'm guessing this is just someone picked up an item and then fell in the water? Yep, there they go. Oh, and there's one of those doorways to a boss arena over there. Okay, cool. So I guess that's where we're heading. Yep. That is an enemy. Is that an enemy I want to try and kill? Yes.
The jellyfish won't fuck with you if you don't fuck with them.
Okay. Then I will leave the jellyfish alone. Okay, how to get across here? I'm guessing just here. Crabs. Crabs are always enemies. Crabs are horrible little creatures in video games. The crabs
really
also...
are. There are so few good crabs.
I should have known. Oh well, okay, he took care of that one for me. I may regret this.
Yes, I should have mentioned. Crabs come in big.
Ooh. Ah, on
This
the wrong
is a
side
good,
of it. There we go. It's a good what?
This is a good opportunity to discuss damage types. So you'll notice that you were having a little bit of difficulty handling him. Part of that is because he is armored.
Is it that I have like a slashing
and you're
weapon?
dealing slashing.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's basically 3 damage types. There's slashing, piercing, and striking. More or less D&D rules apply. Fleshy things don't like being slashed. Armored things don't like being struck. And a lot of things are weak to piercing damage.
Hmm. Okie doke, well, something is here. Didn't expect a weak foe. Does that imply that the fight through there is easy? Because I only have 3 flasks. And I forget where the grace was.
It's not terrible.
Let's find out. Oh, this guy. This looks familiar. He looks like someone who does rapid attacks. Okay, here's a roar. Okay, well that could have gone better. But the first time you fight someone, it's all about learning their attacks. And so I got to see several of his attacks there. And I only lost 600 runes, so that's fine. Okay, now where am I and where am I going? Back across the bridge. I wonder, can I just jump down?
Yep.
Nice, okay. So this is a good example of the location of the Grace being very forgiving. That like you don't have to fight anyone in order to get back to the guy you were fighting. Okay, let's try this again.
That tends to be how they like to do it.
Ow. Wow, he does a lot of attacks. I backed myself into a, what was it, a gravestone? I guess it's not there anymore, he destroyed it. Walking backwards, not as good of a strategy as I thought. Presumably, depending on your build, there are going to be times, like say if you're like low dex or whatever, so that you can't. That's the wrong button. I ran in, I pressed the wrong button, and immediately got killed. What was I going to say? Yeah, like if you're a build that is bad at rolling, for example, there will be some attacks that you cannot avoid, other than just like not being near them when the enemy does the attack. Because like, if an enemy does 3 attacks in quick succession and you're slow rolling, presumably it's not going to be possible to time your rolls so that you miss all 3 attacks. So there must be other ways.
There is basically one viable build that isn't good at rolling. And it is built expressly with the purpose of wearing the heaviest, most protective armor, and just having the highest possible poise so you can tank everything.
Okay, so... Alright, blocking that guy, not as viable a strategy as I first thought.
Yes, he does a little bit too much damage.
How come his eyes are red?
When he does the roar, it's actually a weapon art that changes his moveset.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Would you like to meet a very helpful Welsh lass?
Is it Rani? I know that she is.
Yes.
I would like to meet Rani. I'm going to give this guy another couple of attempts just to see a bit more of the fight, hopefully. Since I'm here.
Alright.
I'm not sure that I would say that I'm a glutton for punishment, but I certainly haven't. I haven't been punished enough for me to want to stop being punished just yet.
The Catholic experience.
Also, I firmly believe that in order to get good at this game, you have to keep playing it and keep trying to fight enemies that seem like they're difficult. Even though right now, I don't know what I was supposed to do to not get hit then. Other than, I guess... Like, cause, yeah, but... I'm trying to time my rolls, but his attacks are so fast that I literally can't roll again before... Like, I'm coming out of my roll animation while the second attack is already coming. I thought Christian and Gareth Bale were the only Welsh lads. I am myself a Welsh lad. And I went to school with many other Welsh lads. Several Welsh lads in my family. There's a plethora
From a long
of Welsh
line
lads.
of Welsh lads.
Actually, saying that, I'm not sure that I would categorize my grandfather on my dad's side as a lad, because he was like a jeweler who was an RAF pilot and stuff, and the word lad just doesn't really feel appropriate. He was a good man, but lad, I don't know.
I suppose lad has a very different connotation in Britain.
It's certainly, like, depending on context, I think. Like, you can refer to someone as just, oh, he's a lad, and it can be positive and, like, kind of affectionate almost, or it can be like, oh, he's a bit of a lad, implying that he's a bit of a lout kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, like you have, like the concept of lad magazines doesn't exist over here.
And, like, lad culture as a whole. One of the things
like
that I'm
softcore.
very thankful for is that my brother, who was good at rugby and fairly popular in school, never became a lad, because he could very easily have fallen down the rabbit hole of becoming a lad, but he hates lad culture, and so now he's a dad, which I guess you could be a lad and a dad, but
lad dad.
trying to get my attacks in when I can, but it's tricky. I'm realizing as well that I am two-handing, which I assume means that I attack slower.
Only slightly.
Okay. Okay,
It's
he's
basically
staggerable.
always worth. Yes.
Okay, he has less poise than I thought. Okay, well,
I think he gets extra poise when he's angry.
Okay, that time went a bit better.
But he is quite staggerable. Yes.
I was going with the light attacks because he's so quick. I was thinking I wanted to try and get my attacks in quickly. Your flag is pretty cool. Only the Albanian flag comes with. The Albanian flag is a good flag. Doesn't have a dragon on it though, does it? So can it really be? My favorite fun fact about flags and dragons, that there are 3 national flags with a dragon on them. There's Wales, obviously. There is Siam, which has a really good like Eastern dragon on it, and there is also Malta. And spotting the dragon on the flag of Malta.
It's tiny, isn't it?
Yeah, because the flag of Malta has a St. George's Cross on it. Because the entire nation of Malta was awarded the St. George Cross for their bravery in World War II.
And they put it on the flag.
They put it on the
like,
flag.
well, this belongs to all of us. I do kind of love the idea of, like, we have given your entire people 1 medal to share.
Ow. Okay, back at full health.
That's true. Bhutan does have a dragon.
Oh, Bhutan. Sorry, I didn't mean. Siam has a lion. Not a. Yeah, my mistake. I apologize.
Bhutan is a very odd country, as far as countries go, in that it's still like it's still a kingdom, and it also has a very fervent level of like isolationism. Like if you visit Bhutan, you have to pay for an official state-sponsored guide to take you around the country.
Oh, that's interesting. What? I don't suppose you know what kind of government they have.
They have, I believe it's a parliamentary monarchy. The price of the guide actually, from what I understand, goes towards conservation.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
It's not to like protect you from like seeing anything unseemly. Like, it's not like a totalitarian regime or anything. It's just so that you don't fuck up the country.
That's fair enough.
They also no longer measure gross domestic product. They have switched over to a system that they refer to as gross domestic happiness.
Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, I dodged it. Entirely by fluke. But I'll take it. Can I interest you in any delicious stagger today, sir?
It's on sale.
Apparently not. Still, that's the best I've done.
Impressive.
I can already really see the appeal of light rolling. Like, I know that the current roll I have is, I'm guessing, like the standard roll, and the heavy rolling
you're
must
mid-rolling.
really suck. But I know that it could be faster.
If you want to see what fat rolling is like, you can just throw on every weapon you have. And it ranges from very slow to you sort of just do a shudder and don't roll.
Okay.
If you're fully over encumbered, you just kind of wiggle.
Not to jinx myself, but I believe I'm slightly getting the hang of this.
I would say so.
Immediately take half my health. See, okay, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing wrong. I was taking a very long time to get up then, and I was pressing dodge. So I'm not quite sure why I didn't get up quickly, because I feel like a lot of the time when I take a ton of damage, it's because I get knocked down and then don't get up in a timely manner.
I think you also have to press a direction in order to roll.
Oh, okay.
You have to choose where your safety roll goes.
How are you doing for time, Nemo? I know it's a lot later for you than it is for me.
I'm all right. I probably should be heading into bed within the hour, though.
Okay.
Because it is almost 2 in the morning.
Oh, good grief. Okay. When I die, next, where would you like me to go? What would you like me... Okay, that was atrocious. Where would you like me to go and what would you like me to see? Since you are my guide today,
I think we should meet Ronnie just so that we can raise the Welsh people counter to 3.
Yeah, the fact that there's 2 Welsh people having been met and one of them is me is... Genuinely, I was really expecting the number to be in, like, the double digits.
Well, part of the thing is that there are very few NPCs in the game, in actuality.
Okay, where are we heading?
If you go to the Church of whatever, it's where you meet Santa.
That was
after, in the middle of the map.
Here. This one?
One above that. Yeah, Church of Ella. It's never explained who Ella is, by the way.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Oh, sorry, just a sec. I need to... Real quick. She is not only Welsh, she is from the same bit of Wales that I'm from, broadly.
Oh, really? So she's from South Wales.
Oh, yeah, but, like, not just South Wales, but, like, one of the towns near the town that I lived in for a while.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, she's not from Swansea, but she's from, like, I think she's from Neath, maybe, which is just down the coast a bit.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Newport.
Oh, Newport, even closer then. Newport is, actually, no, Neath is closer than Newport. But yeah, Newport is, Newport, incidentally, is where the notable Welsh comedy rap group Goldie Looking Chain are from, who have songs such as You're Not From Newport, to the tune of, I don't know who sung the original, but the song that goes New York, it's about New York, but it's about Newport, and they sing about how it has, you know, lots of good parking for the shopping center and stuff.
One of those places.
I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Okay, so now I can summon.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erd Tree. the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between.
I think we will meet again.
I wonder.
Something tells me.
Tire of obeisance to the two fingers.
You will have to put in the effort. Her quest line is entirely missable.
And then there was, if I wanted to upgrade my weapon, I believe I can do that here.
Yes, I
Oh, but I
think
don't have any
so?
runes, so I can't.
Yeah, you can still do it one more time here, I think. The correct way to upgrade your weapons is actually you go to the blacksmith in the Round Table Hold.
Is it cheaper that way?
No, it's just that the anvil can only upgrade them, I think, to +2.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because you're stupid. You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Hit sword with hammer, sword get better.
Yes.
What's this here? You're a hunter of bloody... Is this a...
That is the guy with the funny hat.
Oh, okay. And this is...
That's the marker for there is person here.
I see. Okay, well, let's go kill some stuff, I guess, and get enough runes to be able to level up my weapon again. Oh, what's this? Do I do it? Let's have a crack at it.
So if you have the opportunity to notice, yes, he's very strong. There is a symbol that looks vaguely like a door on the left of your screen. That indicates you're in an area where you can summon.
Okay, fighting this guy on the horse is definitely the way to go. Except I staggered him and I didn't do anything about it.
You can't get him. He just staggers.
Oh, I see. Okay. That was a lot of damage. For a tree sentinel, he does seem to be knocking down quite a lot of trees.
Though they aren't the special tree.
Ow. I believe I may die. Yep. Okay, so he was tougher than I thought. I thought, you know, I'm level like 12. Surely, surely everyone is easy for me to kill now.
To put it into perspective, typical end game level is around 100, if not more.
Good to know. Well, we can kill these chumps. At least if I locked on, we could kill these chumps. Okay. And I needed 300 and some odd to level up my weapon again. So that's a few of these guys, but not that many. Oops. Wasn't there... Oh yeah, this is where there was a lot more people. Okay. That was, could have been better. Oh yeah, I remember this guy gave me a lot of trouble with his spear. Found it difficult to block him. Okay. Maybe not that difficult. I just got to make sure that I don't get the guy with the horn to doot at me, because then everyone runs up and I'm sad. Oh, well. There we go. Maybe I can take them all if I'm on my horse. It's worth a try. I think I only need to kill like one, and then I have enough runes to level up my weapon again.
I believe.
Uh-oh. Running into the middle of all of them is probably a bad idea. Okay, that was...
Fortunately, none of them are ranged.
Yeah, that would definitely make things suck a lot more. Okay, I could just leave now and go to the round table hold and level up my weapon. It is tempting. I'm in combat, that doesn't matter, I guess. Cool. And the dude was over here, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Okie doke. There we go. So I would need another 4. Okay, and now I have the ability to summon. So I probably should equip that, right? Which is...
Yeah.
Here.
Tends to work best if you put it in your pouch, like with Torrent.
And so, okay, if Torrent is up, we'll say the summon can be down. Oh, whoops. That one. And we want to put... Which of these is better? 3 wolves or 1 jellyfish? The wolves cost more.
They do cost more, but they are better.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was saying, like, because they cost more, I assume that they're better. So let's go with wolves.
The jellyfish is technically a quest item for much later.
Ooh. Okay, so I have summons. I have leveled up my weapon. And if I remember correctly... we can get a dude here. And now we get to see how much easier it is when I make full use of all the things the game gives you in order to make this fight slightly easier. So I just go in, I guess, and summon my wolves. Well, Roger is getting bodied, so he could probably be doing a bit better.
Everyone else in the arena is pretty much just to pull aggro for you.
That's what I was thinking. Oh, I'm not even two-handing. There we go. Now I'm two-handing. Nice. Hopefully soon I will get a bleed.
There you go.
Why am I not locked on?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run thy veins.
Okay, well, my wolves are having a bad time. Roger is also now having a bad time. Oh, I'm having a bad time. Okay, well, it's just me and him. I feel like it could have made more of my summons, but... Oh.
Well, they have infinite uses, so you can use them every time you attempt.
Yeah. Oh dear. Why am I in a corner? I don't like being in a corner. I couldn't even see if I was standing up or not.
The camera is the real boss of Elden Ring.
Yeah. Okay. That definitely felt eminently doable. I think if I can get a bit more aggro and do more damage while I have my summons up, seems like a good idea. Do I need to wait for him to appear before I go through, or if I go through, will it be okay?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
He'll follow you in.
Wolves aren't very good at dodging, I will say.
It's not their strong suit, no. They are mostly, at this level, they really are mostly there just to take the attention away from you.
Mm-hmm. Why am I not locked on?
You unlock when you stagger him, when you
I see.
riposte.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Guess I should back off while he has aggro on me until he takes, one of the wolves. Alright, well, there's the wolf's gone. Uh-oh.
There's definite improvement going on here.
Oh, this attack. I'm bad at that attack. Damn it. I feel like I'm really doing something wrong with when I do get knocked down. Like it feels like I should be getting up faster than I am. I think I'm just not pressing the correct buttons. Like I'm definitely getting hit by an attack and then not recovering from the attack and just getting hit by 5 more attacks.
I wish I could be more helpful, but at this point, my thumb kind of just does it on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes Rare. To be slightly better than useless.
Yeah. Okay. Remember to lock on again, which is very helpful.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay, he's staggered again, but I can't get around to the front, so let's just keep hitting him.
You got a lead.
I feel like this might be the one. Yeah, we just got him in the corner and beat the shit out of him.
That's how it's done.
Hooray! Thank you very much for your assistance.
And now he's going to take advantage of the ability to do post-death dialogue and call you a loser.
Actually, I won, even because, like technically, yeah, you killed me, but actually I have the moral victory, so there.
It's not the last you'll see of him.
Okay, and I presume I wasn't actually paying attention, but that gave me quite a lot of souls to level up with.
Yes, it
can
gives
level up
you a
twice.
lot of souls.
So I will just do that
And
immediately.
also gives you another talisman pouch.
Ooh.
So if you check your inventory,
I could put a second talisman, which apparently doesn't really do very much at all. I'm not even sure that I use chain attacks. I tend to just hit people, and it'll...
nobody does.
Yeah.
The Uchigatana has a chain of like 4 or 5, and it's just not feasible to get actual use out of it. But there are plenty of other good talismans that you can find.
Okay, I think that is probably as good a place as any to call it for now, especially since it's so late for you.
I would say so as well.
Let me figure out how to leave the game. How do I leave the game?
If you go into system and then all the way to the...
There it is.
Yeah, it's the door.
Okay. Oh, and it tells you your total playtime. That's neat.
Yeah.
I will absolutely be playing more of this game.
Oh, good.
I'm having fun. The challenge is just right, I think. And I know that the more I play,
I was hoping this would be an enjoyable thing for you.
I think another thing that is appealing to this game, about this game for me, is that mostly I play Ocarina of Time randomizer, right? And I try to tweak my settings so that a randomizer should take about 4 hours. And a 4-hour stream is fairly long. Sometimes it takes 7 hours because the randomizer seed is bad. I'd love a game that I could just play for 3 hours and stop playing. Because pretty much at any point in Elden Ring, you can just be like, okay, that's it for now, because you're never that far from a site of grace. So having a game that I can dip into,
game.
Yeah, I think that'll be very helpful for me streaming, because one of the things that is a bit of a barrier for me with streaming is knowing that there is a potential that I sit down and I don't get up for 6 hours. Which is a bit daunting if there's like anything else I want to be doing that day. So okay, we've got 3 Welsh people. I know that there's more out there. Collecting the rest of them will be a task for another day, I guess. But for now, let me try and find someone to raid, I guess. Oh, weird. I had a window open which had a bunch of stuff in it that I wanted to remain open, but for some reason that's gone. Weird. Okay, never mind. So while I look for somebody to raid, Nemo, is there anything else you've got going on? Have you got stuff planned for the weekend?
Not really. I'm just trying to stream more.
That is a feeling that I am familiar with. I have been very, very spotty with my streaming recently. I've been having a bit of a rough spot motivational wise. Also, I've been stressed out job hunting and doing interviews and stuff. So
yeah, that makes sense.
I have my next interviews on Tuesday at 8 a.m. because one of the people interviewing me is in Greece. But if that interview goes well, then there'll be one more interview, and then hopefully I will have a job at a company that I actually want to work at, which will be exciting. If it doesn't go well, then I will enter a massive depression for a week and then start looking for a different job, I guess. That's my plan.
Oh no!
Because right now I only have one set of interviews lined up. I didn't want to be like interviewing for 3 jobs at once because I would just lose my mind with the stress of it. So if my current prospect doesn't work out, then I'll have to kind of go back to square one, which is not the end of the world. But not ideal either. Okay, I think we're going to raid Queen Shark, who is a actual IRL friend of mine, part of my D&D group, who we've been playing with for 6 years. She moved out of Portland, so we don't get to hang out in person, unfortunately. But we still play D&D every week. She's currently playing Player Obscure, and she has played a lot of Elden Ring, so I anticipate her being fairly excited to see me coming in, having just played Elden Ring. So. Thank you, everybody who tuned in today. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed me fumbling around at Elden Ring and eventually beating a boss. there will definitely be more Elden Ring in future. I have enjoyed playing the game so far, and I look forward to actually getting good at it, which I think is something that is possible. And thank you very much, Nemo, for being my guide and for staying up so late.
Thank you for having me.
And for doing 2 streams in one day, one like back to back. When I suggested today,
I wanted to.
I genuinely didn't realize that today was the MonsterCon.
About the MonsterCon thing, so that's on me. I wanted to do both of them just to develop some stamina.
But yeah, had I remembered that it was today, I would have suggested a different day. But yeah, hopefully it just means you get a really good night's sleep.
I hope so too.
Okay, so the raid is ready to go, and it is kind of late here, and it's very late there, so I think I will just raid out, and I will see everyone around. I might actually stream on Sunday. I might do a randomizer. I'll see how I feel.
Oh boy.
But until then, take care, everyone. Have a good weekend.
Bye.